What
Unless
happened?
you're about to like jump us immediately.
What happened last week, guys? Because quite a bit happened.
I only remember the part with the Sala and killing the dragon. I'm not gonna
How
front.
about we start with
So
roll initiative versus dragon?
yeah, we kind of like didn't know where the dragon was, but I ended up machine gunning the fucker to like
That was
show
good.
us what. Yeah,
That was massive plays.
You
we
ran into a
start beat.
dragon?
Yeah, we did.
The party fought a dragon. The dragon turned invisible, and through a combination of Fred's automatic gunfire and dispel from Yuzjin, the dragon became visible. This allowed Maru and Lucas to tag team to drop Lucas in the perfect position atop the dragon, at which point he decided to activate Blender.exe and did about 200 damage in the span of like 2 rounds, which was insane. This combined with another great move by Meru, who essentially sort of polymorphed, but mostly just polymorphed Dragon Lucas's mind into that of a sheep. Once you figured out he had a shit will save, essentially transforming him to believe he was a sheep. This allowed Neji to coup de grace the half dragon. This smashed the dragon in two pieces. The dragon attempted to surrender. You guys did not take surrender. So as a result, you murdered him and promptly scampered off into the shadows as the alarm ran out, and the party is aware that Karzug very much knows you guys are here at this point. The alarms, you guys hear magical alarms blaring through the city, troops running around. You have a feeling you guys probably won't be able to explore openly as much as you have been up until this point. You were approached by a strange creature while recovering. He introduced himself as a human of sorts, essentially the descendants of the original slaves that lived here in Zinjalat 10,000 years ago. They're not quite humans anymore, but close enough to humans that you guys are willing to hear them out. You went down into the lower passages, went looking around, met the elder, who explained he was still a worshipper of Lasala, and he called his tribe the Spared, because they had been harassed and taken over by some of Karzug's minions, but they were the ones who had managed to escape the efforts of Karzug. He told you where to find Karzug, namely all the way at the top of the mountain, and that the rings you guys found off of Lucas and the Dragon were the key to not horribly dying of altitude sickness. At which point, Neji convinced his GF to show her true form. I linked you guys a picture. I assume you guys still have that picture. If not, I will scroll back up to this, because this is kind of important. Lasala revealing her true form to you guys, and promptly collapsing due to the aforementioned exhaustion of materializing on the material plane. This caused all of the skulks nearby to immediately look upon you in abject religious fervor as their literal deity appeared before them for the first time in 10,000 years. She waved her hand and transformed this, what at one point was probably like a wine cellar 10,000 years ago, into an immaculately decorated church to Lasala, perhaps the only one that even exists right now, minus the ruined one here in Zinchalat and the one currently under construction, Sandpoint by Neji. However, doing so was a little bit too much for her, and did she retreat inside Neji's head, or is she still out?
Yeah,
I
she did.
assume you
She did.
Pokeballed her back inside.
Of course. She stuck out longer than I told her to. It was kind of funny. She was like, I was like, you can go back now. She's like, oh, but my people. I was like, okay,
I
you do
mean,
your thing, man.
she needs a little bit of she's having a good day right now. She just doesn't know the limit of her own strength.
You
Let's
needed
put
to
it right.
flex on the horse.
She's
Yeah, on the
happy.
hers,
She's
on the
first time
hers.
been home in 10,000 years, and she digested most of Lucas's soul to be able to manifest for that long in the material plane. And so the party now sits inside a underground wine cellar. It has been immaculately, magically transformed into a perfect chapel and sanctuary of Lasala. And honestly, Neji, you tell me what this place looks like. I was originally going to make like a proper map for this, but since this isn't a battle map, what does the ideal Church of Lasala look like when magically
Okay.
created?
There. The tile on the floor is in hexagons of interchanging colors of gold and dark blue. And there is a big pyramid like at the altar that turns into a bowl. It's like a triangular or square based pyramid, turns into a bowl with water in it, and above it is floating a the Sihedrian. Lots of fancy pillars and like kind of like Greek style, but like either gold plated or gold, probably gold plated, but like very prestigious, very beautiful. Lots of flowers hanging from high shelves that drape over vines, and lots of, I would imagine, some pretty freaking epic chandelier that lights the whole thing.
Like a fire chandelier or like a proper like magical disco ball chandelier?
Fire, hand lit. We love our magic, but we also love our tradition.
Makes perfect sense. And so now the party stands on this very ostentatious but very holy and potentially consecrated place, just underneath Karzug's nose, while about 6 or 7 sulks are literally praying before you, praising you as the not quite second coming of Jesus, but the local equivalent. What
You say
do the
six,
four?
seven?
About 6, 7, probably like 12 of them in total. Like this isn't
Six,
the
7?
6, 7?
this isn't the whole tribe, but there's still quite a few of them. Literally praying and bowing before you in utter reverence. What do the 4 of you guys do? Dwayne here's probably used to this, but this might be a new experience for the other 3.
Neji kisses each of them on the forehead.
Oh, thank you. I've been touched.
Has anybody asked if they have like other people? If they know of other people who are against Karzug?
That's a good
You're
question.
welcome
You
to
should
ask.
ask it.
Is the big man here? Or did he walk away?
The main elder, yeah, he's at your feet, currently kissing them.
Oh. Oh, there you are. Friend, we wish to know if there are other people or possible groups of people who might also be against Karzug.
There used to be those who oppose Karzug. I imagine some of the giants out in the city are probably not terribly supportive of how things are going, especially your efforts to fight against Karzug. Potentially, you could find some allies among the giants. As for us, well, there used to be more of us until they came, or until it came.
It being Karzuk.
No, worse, the hidden beast.
Helen?
What?
That name came to mind.
We know of not it as Helen. We know it to be a strange eldritch creature that came to Karzug and pledged its loyalty to him. It is an invisible vampire, able to kill a man with a simple vision. It lives in the tunnels beneath Zenchalat, and it hunts us.
Pledge itself to
Oh.
Karzuk. Karzuk sucks.
Maybe let's write that down. It's another possible target to take out before we go on to Karzug.
It's true.
We would be more than happy to offer our services to you. We can warn you. We are not good in combat, but we could help you from afar. We could give you an escort through the city.
Actually, if instead of an escort, I'd be feeling about instead of like a group of people just walking with us, like a group of people that are like surround us and warn us if people get near us.
Gladly. We are no fighters, but you will have our eyes and ears should my tribe be free.
Of course.
Very nice.
Tribe will be free.
So what did we want to do next? I know the mansion was one of the things.
Yes.
I think that was the immediate thing we wanted to do.
Yeah,
You guys
I
still
thought
have
we
the
were. I
matters
thought
at
we were
your
already
list?
walking there, like at the end of last session.
You were, but you got interrupted by the whole dragon thing.
No, like I thought we finished talking to these guys, and we're like, okay, let's go now.
Where are you
Yeah,
headed?
I think to the
That
mansion.
mansion of
Mansion,
Dragon
yeah.
Boy.
Oh, you're
Yeah, yeah.
I think
So
I'm
you're
pretty
ignoring,
sure.
you're ignoring the
It's
whole
over
hidden
by-
beast idea and just going straight to the dragon, to where the dragon was based.
Nah, we'll get there after.
Wait, what do you mean
That's
the
the one
dragon?
we're gonna
What
do
dragon?
after it.
I thought we killed the dragon.
You did.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
oh,
think in my head we should go get the loot and then go get the beast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what does this beast look like? What did it look like? I don't think we ever got a.
They said he was
They gave us a
invisible. They
description
said he
of
was
an
invisible.
invisible vampire.
We do not know what it looks
Um,
like. It is invisible, and it grabs people with invisible tendrils.
Am I able to roll a knowledge roll with that much information? Because I got,
Visible tentacles? Sure. Roll me
and
planes.
he described it as a vampire and eldrich. So I mean,
I'd let you roll
anything
planes
is
on
all
that.
there.
Uh,
26.
26. A few things come to mind. Though at the same time, with your knowledge and to be fair, your breadth of experience, there's a hell of a lot of. The only thing required to become invisible is 3 levels of wizard, and ain't nothing saying a mind flayer can't become a vampire. So could be a whole bunch of different types of things, really. Could be a creature that's naturally invisible. Could be a spellcasting mind flayer. Could be a great old one that just happened to got bit by a vampire.
With this much information, friends, there's no way for me to denote what we're really dealing with here.
That being said, with a 26, I will say Maru definitely knows that vampire usually means a set of common weaknesses.
I wonder how did you guys deter that it was a vampire?
Because we found out that it would suck our blood.
Oh,
It would
I
take
thought
us
other
and
creatures did that.
raise us in spawns. It
Oh,
feeds on
okay.
blood.
I've sucked blood before. Does that make me a vampire?
Yes. No offense.
Sometimes you just gotta go crazy. What can I say?
The Skulk looks up to you with slightly more fear than it does awe.
I'm not a vampire.
Just said.
My mind was was a little affected by some other spells during a war.
I'm sorry, Great One.
I'm sorry. I think we should get some. I mean, we might as well get the loot that's in that mansion, given it's probably full of stuff, and then go for the beast rather than go for the beast in our battered state.
True.
By all means.
And I wonder, how much of a climb? How long would it take to climb up to the top of Mount Zin? Because that's where Karzuk is, yes?
Mahar Masaf, you mean?
Yes, I suppose. I thought it was called Mount Zin.
No, Zin is the, how do I say this in a way that makes sense to you? Zin is the name, the Skulk will say, Zin was the name of the great wizard who founded the Thessalonian Empire thousands and thousands upon years ago. The major cities of the empire were named after him. Zin Shalast, Zin Bakaran, Zin, etc. And so the mountain specifically is called Mahar Masaf. It is the one that has Karzug's face carved into it. We do not know where the name Mahar Masaf comes from, but the name fills us with dread.
Okay. If it fills our people with dread, then we should change it to Mount Zin.
If it is your command.
I think we should call it the Big Forehand Land.
I don't like that idea.
It's got a big forehead.
If you are looking
I
for
think
the accounting
I think we'll
house,
be toppling that statue once we defeat Karzog.
Okay. And damn.
if you
You
wish,
want to leave it?
No, I want to fucking paint over it and highlight his big forehead.
how do you pave
Make it
over a
co-
carved mountain?
very
He
slowly.
wants to camouflage the rest of the mountain and but have a big circle around the forehead. Is what that's what I'm picturing. Perhaps your vision is different. Anyways, I think we should be
Anyway,
called Mount Zin.
if you
I
wish to
think
head
that
to
should
Mount,
be official.
if you
And
wish
I
to head to
bang
Mount
a
Zin,
gavel on a table.
the
Hmm.
magical gavel appears just to let you bang it. I mean, it is your
I
holy land.
I bang the
If
gavel.
that is your will, sir, then we shall call it Mount Zin.
I bang a
Oh,
rock on it and says big.
What do you
Big
guys
forehead.
think? I don't want
I would
everything to
also
be all
bang a
about me.
gavel.
What? What did you
Are you
say?
laughing at me? I said what I said to the followers, like, well, what do you guys think? I don't want it to be all about me.
You are the second coming of. You are the herald of our goddess. You're you you outvote our opinions, but
Okay.
we have never supported the name Masa Musaf. We have done so because that is the name our overlords called it thousands of years ago.
Well,
But if
what's
you
your
wish,
name?
I the elder shrugs a bit and says, "What would you have me called, Lord?"
What would you have yourself called?
Trinity.
I would have you called
Trinity.
whatever you call yourself.
Name him Trinity.
No,
My
I'm not gonna
name
do that.
It sounds like a cool name.
my name is Fantasy Name Generator that I didn't write down. Hold on.
Oh, that's why you wanted me to pick the name.
I forgot the name I generated. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Alright, his name
I'm fully gonna
is.
name the mountain after him.
Alright. My name is. Alright. My name is.
You know, but to make it more meaningful, he has to die, right?
No,
My name is
no.
Jonah.
Alright.
The elder's name is Jonah.
What about Aphelios?
I shall name myself Aphelios if you so believe.
Alright. You are
What about Knife
Aphelios.
here?
You are Aphelios. And the mountain shall be named Mount Aphelios. And your courage of following Lasala, even in these tough times.
I appreciate your efforts, my good lord. My people are yours. Once so long the hidden beast stops murdering us.
I will serve you as long as you follow. Now, we must be off.
Make your way, my lords. The accounting house is in the northern part of the lower city.
Mount Aphelios, here we come.
Alright, party just keeps heading north.
I think we're gonna try to be like cautious doing
Wait,
that.
before we leave, friends, should we perhaps try to disguise ourselves? Because
I'm already in the
I'm glad someone
get up of
remembered.
local. I'm in a local get up.
You are in a.
I-
Yeah, you're magically disguised.
Neji, can you ask your new followers here if they have any disguises or change of clothes?
You can ask them as well,
They're your people.
but you can ask them. They'll listen. Neji has a big smile on his face. I insist. They're good giving people.
Mara, they believe us to be icons of their god.
You are in the prophecy too.
Maru slowly turns to like Jonah or Juno, whatever the dude's name was.
No,
and you
Aphelios,
just
Juno.
Aphelios.
Maru
Juno from
Aphelios.
Overwatch.
Juno.
Just
I named him
slowly
Aphelios.
turns and you just hear like the fucking tiles just scraping as it's like a statue being like scraped across the ground.
Before you're even able to turn towards Aphelios, he is already shoving shoes in your face.
Well. Look
Slowly
who came.
turn to Neji.
Yuzjin, you come
See?
back. Yuzjin, you come back from your shitting to see Maru doing the stone against stone meme.
Gentlemen,
Why'd you sound like that?
How do I sound?
Like you're on your
Slightly
phone.
raspy.
No, not any better.
No.
He tried a new headset. It didn't work out.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, like you're understandable. It's just different.
Yeah, you're completely legible, just like a book.
Cool. I was hoping to get something more clear than before.
Yeah, so you know what it sounds like? It sounds like somebody in a hazmat suit.
Just get it like
Really?
a USB mic. Get it like just plug into the back of your computer.
How does this sound?
There you go.
That's
There
slightly
we go.
better.
Oh, is that a lot better?
That's normal.
Yeah.
usage.
Yeah. Went from like a C minus to a B.
I mean, compared to what we've had in the past, it's either is fine. Don't worry.
I came up with the name for that character completely original. That was all.
Well, I am
I
hoping
thought,
to get it improved in the near future. So I'll work on it and see how it ends up.
Wonderful. Are you
At
in the
least
roll
better than
20s?
how I was last week, if that makes sense.
Sounds great.
So
I don't think you were too bad last year.
So you got a bunch. You got a bunch of clothes now, Mario. I think.
yeah, is everyone putting on disguises then?
Yeah. So out of character,
Is I
Yeah.
think
the
Jack
skulks will
for you.
give you guys clothing and stuff. This is essentially the equivalent to a disguise kit. You guys are still probably gonna have to roll a disguise check though.
Hey,
Can I just do one disguise check as we do it as like a group disguise?
Does everybody here have ranks of disguise or just Maru?
Do
I
I
don't
also
know.
have to roll this, guys, or am I like chilling because it's like magical?
Neji is fine because he
Okay.
has a magical outfit on.
Oh, I have no
I mean, if I
disguise.
put their disguise on for them,
I will
Like,
let you roll
can't I just use
disguise
mine?
for other people, assuming Maru is the one putting the disguise on.
I have like 7 ranks.
I have 17 in total.
I wonder how
Plus
much
disguise.
Caden has, but probably not 17.
True. How much does Luciano have?
I mean, I don't know. He has
You
a
are
very
better at
high
dis-
stealth check.
You are better at disguising than Lujano.
I wouldn't be
Alright.
surprised if all his points are in stealth.
Yeah,
No,
look. I mean, no, he'd
I'm a-
only have a max of 18. Or,
I'm a
wait,
good
16.
liar,
I
but I'm
mean-
not a good disguiser.
Because,
You can
okay, the
still
thing
roll
with
to
Luciano
assist.
is that he's got max stealth ranks, and he's got a high dex, and he has skill focus from his race, and he has another racial stealth bonus, and he bought a magic item that gives him more stealth. Bro is just naturally
crazy.
invisible.
And we have
Can-
Luciano assist in disguising.
Yeah,
him.
can you roll to assist on disguise check?
I will say he can make it between the two of you guys. You can get a DC. I'll say you guys can make a DC
DC
10.
35?
Not DC 35. But all right. So Fred is getting disguised. Tara's getting disguised. Fred,
Hey,
Yushin and Maru.
Yushin, myself,
Caden.
Yushin, do you have a
Caden,
way of
yeah.
disguising yourself, or are you letting Maru pick out your clothing for you?
Maru can pick up my clothing unless I see a disguised self in my list somewhere, but I don't think I do.
I-
All right, cool. So when we call for it, you can roll me 4 disguise checks.
Oh,
Lovely.
also, they never answered my question. How long does it take to climb Mount Aphelios?
Not terribly long. Like probably less than an hour to go from the lower city all the way up to the top.
Okay, bang. Okay, I was like,
Like there is
if
a
we could get
road.
if we could
leading
get a
all the way up
long
there.
if we could get a long rest in before we go up there, that would be very ideal.
I mean, you guys can long rest now if you want.
I think
Mm,
we're going to the mansion.
All right.
The manor.
The manor.
The counting
Unless you want to
house.
now. Do you want to now, Tara? It
Yeah.
sounds like you want to. You're implying that you want to. It's interesting.
Oh, no, never mind. I didn't know how many spells I had, so I'm good.
are we
Right.
all in order then?
Does this sound better or worse than before, or just the same?
Same.
Does anybody need healing? Well,
Cool.
I'm full on slots.
I did not get hit last time.
I don't mind like
Aye.
having 30 more like healing points or whatever. Not
Okay,
If-
come here, friend.
Yeah.
Come
Bend
here.
over and accept my healing.
Are you healing him, Dwayne, or would you like me to?
It's up to you.
Kevin,
We have a
I think
lot
you
of
got
Sure,
the-
healers.
I can.
What's
I think you
question,
got the old
Yushin?
Although I
token.
might think you might be more proficient at healing than me.
Alright,
Mm,
Yushin, what's the
yeah.
question?
We have a
I
wizard,
think you
a
got the-
cleric as well.
You got the wrong Fusion token.
Hold on, let me go back to combat.
ASMR, holy shit.
It
Here you go,
I
Fred.
actually don't
24.
like ASMR. I'm not gonna
Thank you.
front.
Thank you. What?
Except for those ones
Anytime,
where
Fred.
it's like security guard ASMR or like some
because you're at
stupid
191 hit
character.
points now. Nice.
191?
Yes.
So, do you want me to make that disguise
Bro,
check now, or
you
for
have
whenever
like
it comes
60
up?
more
You'll
HP than I
roll.
do.
The thing about disguise is you roll it, but you don't know how good it is until someone actually sees you.
Okay.
So right now you have set up disguise, but you're not rolling it until someone potentially sees you guys. Then you'll know how well it worked.
Okay.
Funny enough, Maru still has him. Maru somehow still has the wizard beat by like 20 hit points.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
how do I only have one? I have 130 or something. I have something low, I guess.
Do you have
Dude,
a
I
con
got-
boosting item?
Don't think so.
That's probably why.
I didn't
I
know that
just
was
have
that
like
mandatory.
crazy mutagen that's like
Well,
I mean,
it's
for
not
reference,
mandatory, but
Yuzhin
they-
has a for reference, Yuzhin has a constitution of 20 as a wizard,
That's
That's-
crazy.
Bro
and then
never
also
skips leg
toughness.
day.
That's kind of like
I got a con of
heterosexual.
24.
How much health do you have?
I'll give it 206.
Not me.
Nice.
I mean, but that's just grand mutagen. That's what I spec into.
Hey, you guys gonna give this to Fred? Fred's at like 130 health.
I'm also at 130 health.
I think
Why
we
do all the
offered people the
backliners have all
con
the
belt.
health?
Hey, I'm just saying, I gave everyone first pick to the con belt, and nobody took it.
Oh, well, I already have a belt. I need the belt of strength. That's like important.
Yeah.
Strength versus hit points.
I like my shiny
I,
Hey,
dex
uh,
I'm
belt.
saying I don't
good.
need strength, but I do need constitution.
I need. Our Black Razor's gonna have some kind of like huff behind it, you know? It's Black Razor.
She appreciates a big, strong gnome. Anywho, does the party head north?
Yeah.
I assume so. Are we taking the back alleys, friend? So we
I
avoid
assume you guys
another.
are taking the back alleys, but if you guys want to take the main road, you can.
Gunk.
It's just it's faster versus less random encounter rolls.
Let's just take the back alleys. Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm okay with faster, honestly.
You want to go the main road, and chance getting spotted again, like how we just ran into freaking Luciano back there?
Especially now that their main
Okay, but
forces are aware
counterpoint,
of us.
there are no more Lucianos.
Also, well, counterpoint, you were taking a poo back there. There's a freaking invisible vampire thing that's been terrorizing all the people and pledged itself to Karzuk that we also
Yeah,
need to
that's
kill.
fair. Let's take the back roads.
Well, I'm glad we could come to a concise decision, my friends. Are we ready then?
Yes, to the mansion we go. Hi ho, hi ho. Your mom's a hoe.
Alrighty, party starts making their way through the city. Do they encounter anything in the next hour or so?
I
Slash
hope
roll.
not, unless it's another guy with a cool outfit.
Nope. Next few hours passes by peacefully. You guys might be getting mildly tired because it has been more than 8 hours at this point, but you guys make your way through the rest of Zinshalat for another few hours without much issue. Again, there is definite activity in this part of the city. You're seeing giants running up and down the main road. You're seeing a lot of human soldiers walking around. Most of them walking around with like bows and swords, but you will actually occasionally see the like random low-level mook with like a +1 sword or something. Like these troops you're seeing around here, this is like Karzug's elite troops. So you will actually see like regular enchanted weapons and enchanted armor. Maybe like you'll see a sergeant walking by and he'll have like a bow that's like caught on fire and flaming. Like obviously nothing to the tier that you guys have. But it's clear this guy is some of the troops and the soldiers you're seeing running around are definitely carrying enchanted stuff. You continue making your way north. Along the way, you do pass a pretty impressive looking structure. As you're again, this is, you're not at your destination yet, but on the left you do pass this massive dome of stone that's it's almost like a coliseum of sorts. It's like 500 feet straight up. It's got like a smaller golden dome at the top, making the whole tower like 700 feet tall. There's a whole bunch of arches. It's got clearly like there's a large space inside the dome. It again kind of looks like a coliseum would probably be the best way to describe it. If you've ever seen like the Colosseum in Rome, clearly there's people like you see a whole lot of giants walking into and out of that building. Not a lot in the way of like ogres, but like big northern looking giants, almost like I can say a yeti. You guys would know what a yeti is without a check. You're gonna see like a
Yeah.
whole battalion of yetis inside that coliseum over there.
I can make checks if you want me to.
I'll say you guys can know what a yeti is. That's a low enough level monster, but these aren't like your standard yetis. This is like you'll see it like a yeti walking by, and it's got like full plate, but like the full plate is the size of the yeti. And you know those guys already have like plus 14 natural armor, so
I think we move on. We just
What?
let them sit there, right, guys?
you move on.
No.
Party continues to head north. You pass by room number J. What is room number J? Oh yeah, that's the Tangle. Oh boy. Yeah. So party is continuing to head north on your previous check. You're again heading to the side roads, trying your best not to attract attention to yourselves. But you're gonna pass by a section of Zinchalat that might not be what you're expecting. All things considered, you're gonna see plant life. You're gonna see like living things in here, and lichen, and soil, and fungus, and flora and fauna. You guys are making your way through the ruins of Zinshalat. On the left, again, there's like ruined buildings everywhere. On the left appears to be more parts of the ruined city, and it's where you're heading. But like to your right, you're gonna see what can best be described as a jungle. Like it looks like part of the city was like absolutely destroyed at some point, and perhaps either due to the volcanic nature of the soil or the fact you're so far high up, but like there's shit like growing out of some of these buildings. Like you're gonna see some of these like ruined buildings, they have like grass growing out of them, but not like regular grass that you'd see on like the normal floor. This is like tentacle grass. Like you look down, you're gonna see these like 1 inch tall tentacles, but they're like bright green, almost like the you'd see on like a natural field. It almost seems like a weird mix of natural beauty and like eldritch horror at the same time. And this overgrown, what's it called? This like horrible thing is like it's almost like the buildings have like disintegrated into soil, and you see strange high altitude fungus filling a jungle of sorts, filled with hidden ruins and perhaps things to find inside. It's only expanding into the part of the city that's ruined, but there's a whole lot of like perhaps due to a combination of nutrients, mineral-laden waters, and a favorable environment and hot springs. There's like part of this city is a jungle, and it's not a natural jungle. Assuming you guys aren't.
Do we want to get distracted from our mission, or are
I'm
we
just
gonna go on
telling
the
you guys
jungle?
what you see as you make your
Oh,
way.
I'm asking the party. That's Neji talking.
All right.
That's up to you. What do you feel
You
like
guys are
doing?
welcome to go into the jungle if you'd like.
We have a goal in mind, don't we?
Neji
And
gives
a time limit, so
Neji
We
gives
can frolic
freaking-
in the woods for a couple minutes if that's what you want, Neji.
Neji gives Dwayne the rock like eyebrow raise, like what are you talking about?
Well, you seem so interested in the magical forest.
Hey, I don't want to be always telling us where to go. I think we should keep going.
Okay, Harry, why just skip around and frolic in that forest? We can sit here and you can go have your fun.
No, I will not be upset baited like Brad always
Upset,
does to me.
It's almost
upset
like there's
baited,
cool shit to
upset
find in the
baited.
city, but you guys don't have
Is that
to.
rage
So.
baited? But like my
You already are.
It's canon. It's rage baited canon. It's called.
Uh,
Will not be upset baited.
as
what did I do to you,
Well,
Neji? Huh? What are you talking about?
You were throwing snowballs at me from the cliff, trying to make me think you weren't there.
I know what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Oh, man,
No,
I think
I think you're going crazy, Neji.
No, you got hit by one too.
I don't remember getting hit
I don't
by one.
remember that.
You're lying.
all right.
You guys are just upset baiting me again. Let's just keep going.
Okay, let's go. Let's all keep going to the
Eventually,
mansion.
the party does arrive at their destination. The cave is a word. It almost seems less like a cave. It almost seems like a fortress or like a disintegrated fortress. It's on like a low rise that's overlooking the northern end of the city. It's this very large and definitely crumbled, but still quite impressive Thessalonian fortress. At one point, it may have been like a counting house, or it may. Hold on, let me go back up to the description. It's clearly this place is made of stone and steel. There's a very large, well-protected gate protecting the only obvious entrance. It's clearly this was like the head bank of some sort, or like the head tax collectors of Zinchalat back in its heyday. And given the nature of this city, probably makes sense you'd put like the tax office on like the big, imposing. It almost comes across like a citadel, is the way it does. As you make your ways inside here, it's clear that this is probably may have been like a mint or treasury at some point, potentially other civic offices. Uh, all of that is gone now. All of that has been completely destroyed, thanks to the new resident who was living in here. Copy. Do I even need to move you guys onto this map anymore? Because yeah, they're all gone right now. So I don't know if I need to move you guys. Yeah, would there have been anyone left in here? Yeah, because they left and they were out for the war. Yeah, there's literally no one left on this map. Cool, awesome.
That's funny. That's
Do
really
you?
funny.
I had a battle map here and everything, but I'm just gonna, there's no one here on the battle map anymore.
Yeah, we sounded the alarm and we got out of there. My freaking air elemental ganked a bunch of them and then vanished.
Then
yeah,
then we ate someone's soul. Well, someone ate someone's soul.
Yeah, I ate a soul. It tasted like cottage cheese.
Lighting.
Did we end up deciding whether we wanted to revive the dragon or what?
No, that was a discussion that was also never concluded by the end of last session.
I am for reviving the dragon.
I don't know, because I feel like it might be a liability. Because he's pissed that we.
I don't believe it's a good idea. One of its.
We could probably like lie and say like this is for not following us in the first place. You're punished.
I mean, he was gonna, and we just killed him.
We could also reincarnate it. That would be very funny.
You guys are welcome to try. That's a possibility.
I don't know. Would he allow us?
Before you guys finish this conversation, though, the building right now, as you walk into it, it's mostly collapsed. A few rooms definitely remain clear. The central audience chamber has completely fallen in, but enough of it remains to serve as a spacious lair for its current, or rather former denizens. You're going to see a lone tower that remains standing in the south part of this room. Most of the hills here are empty. However, in said central of the room, you are going to come across a absolute fucking mountain of a personal treasury. You are going to see blah blah blah. Went all that, blunt all that, yeah, you're going to see a very large, highly organized treasure hoard. Probably several hundred well over 10,000 coins. You're gonna see giant gold coffers, like This is a classic fucking dragon's hoard you guys walk into. Like, this is, like, big enough for that whole dragon to literally lay on. You're going to see literal mountains and mountains of Scrooge McDuck-style coins, a gold coffer, a whole bunch of different jewelry, a comb, a pair of red silk gloves embossed with golden thread,
Singular
multiple
comb.
sets of masterwork armor, wands, potions, the whole shebang.
I look at those gloves.
You walk over and you see a set of beautiful red silk gloves embroidered with golden thread in a beautiful Sahedrian-like pattern.
Okay.
Oh.
As he's looking at those, can I silently pick up the comb and brush his hair?
You may roll stealth.
Do I have to roll against his
Roll
stealth, like with
versus
perception?
perception. Assuming you are not okay with your hair getting brushed.
It's just a comb. I guarantee you it's just a comb.
That 20.
And that 20 on the perception's crazy.
What happens if I
I'd love to
nat
see
20
it.
on my stealth?
Roll it.
I probably won't, but that would be
Oh, you
really
do the
funny.
gritty or some shit like that.
That would be
Alright,
really funny.
20.
Tough.
Rest of party. You guys are going to see
Why do I have such a high stealth?
Neji, you guys are going to see Neji pick up a comb roughly equivalent to, like, that's probably worth equivalent to, like, one of the rooms back at Sentinel Manor in equivalent cost, and walk up behind Fred to comb Fred's hair unwillingly, but Fred turns around.
But you just have a couple hairs out of place. What? Just gonna
Hey,
fix
man.
it for you.
You got noisy feet, like all this fucking gold clattering on the floor. So you know, it's kinda like,
That's just 20. I don't have noisy feet.
Fred was
Oh,
just
I
really
heard-
lucky. You just accidentally kicked the gemstone.
you kicked one penny across the floor, and I snapped my head around. So he's trying to comb my fucking hair.
Like, or
Oh,
like Neji
your
looks
hair
down-
needs to be combed. It's all messed up and messy.
Actually, no. Better explanation. Neji was sneaking up on you, and you like accidentally tripped over like a scroll on the ground, and then like Fred looks at you, and you're just like, "Oh, goddamn, what was this stupid paper?" And Neji like leans down, picks it up, and sees that he's holding a scroll of fucking mass heal.
Neji doesn't care about mass heal.
Neji doesn't care about a scroll of mass heal.
No, Neji
Brother?
takes it. Neji takes it.
I was about to say. There's a lot of cool shit here.
Neji takes it. That's Neji's whole.
I was about to say, man, don't you have
That's
those
like
fucking
your
like?
thing.
Don't you have like a heal spell at your fingertips and use it like willy nilly sometimes?
I don't use it willy nilly. It's the best spell ever.
This is a
created.
scroll of mass heal at caster
I use it
level
as needed.
17.
Mass heal, bang! I need that.
This functions
Put that in
exactly
my-
the same as heal, except it can target up to 17 creatures as long as they're within 30 feet apart, and will heal 170 hit points per target.
Each.
Yes.
Good shit.
I hand the gloves to Yushin and say, "Hey, can you decipher what the fuck these things do?"
Eugene begins sniffing the gloves for a take 1036 or 38 actually.
They're worth 800 gold pieces, and the glass case they're in is probably worth another 100 gold.
Oh, so it's not magical.
These
That's
are
unfortunate.
non-magical gloves.
Oh,
There are, in
damn.
fact,
Would
some magical
they-
things in here, though. I can give you a list.
Would they complement my outfit?
Yeah, please. I want to detect magic.
All right, using cast detect
Before,
magic.
wait. Important question.
What?
What color are these gloves?
Whichever color complements your outfit perfectly.
Yes, I put on the gloves.
There you go. Enjoy your 800 gold gloves. Assuming you're ignoring all of the mundane equipment, because there are like tens of thousands of, like hundreds of thousands of coins in here, but assuming you're not interested in all of that, and there's a giant bright gold coffer, there's a silver bracelet, there is the comb Neji found, there's Neji's gloves, you see an incredibly well-made set of half-plate made of mithril, a real fancy mithril breastplate, a set of banded mail that pings as magical, a wand that pings as magical, A leather bag that pings is 4, 5, 6 types of magic. A scroll tube that contains what's it called? That contains 2 pings of magic. A magical ring and a rod of extend. Actually, I should probably ask you to roll spellcraft on that, but you can take 10 on those.
I look at the
Please.
gotta look at the handbag.
Is there just like a mound of like gold and
There is a
platinum
literal
pieces?
swimming pool worth of gold here.
I'm going to pull this out and start immediately vacuuming that shit up.
Okay,
The
cool.
bag of sucking. What?
Bag of sucking.
Yeah, yeah. Kev remembers this one.
What the fuck? When did you get this?
Would you like
What
to
is it for?
describe this to the world again?
So before we left Sandpoint, Maru went shopping with what little gold we had left, as everybody just kind of threw theirs away in like the wishing well fountain. He said, "Wow, I really need a bag of holding." And then this merchant was basically sly-tongued him into buying this. And he was like, "Oh yeah, this could come in handy." And here we are.
This feels a very niche kind of item.
Can I just send you a big list of gold used and you can format it like you did the last pile of loot?
Yay.
Sure. I can hold 250 pounds of it if there's even that much.
There is well over 250 pounds of gold. There's a lot
Well,
of shit here.
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna put hyphen filled
You guys are high
with
enough level that you guys
GP.
don't need to worry about identifying shit at this point. So I'm just gonna give you everything and let you sell it.
I love it. I love you, Kevin.
So here's a giant pile of things. And I'm giving it to Yujin because I don't want to make bullet points like he did.
I respect it. I like using Yushin as a slave too.
I don't like that. You're getting
I mean,
death
I can
penalty.
format the loot if you prefer me to do it.
No, I got this. I got this. What is Jick Vestment plus 4?
What?
And what is a flask of oil offma?
Oh, okay, so sorry, the copy and paste isn't the best. Hold on.
Off my dick. Ah!
On for her.
Thank you. Yo, it's Caden. Can't believe it.
Our goat is here.
Caden from Caden. Holy shit.
LeChance from the Chance.
Good day, sirs.
Oh, he EP, as they say in Thailand.
Oh,
I-
weepy.
Not Thailand, but Vietnam. There's this guy in my class who comes from Vietnam, but he's like the most talkative guy I've ever met. And I don't understand a word he says, but he just keeps talking. Seems like a good kid, though.
Alright, does that fix the formatting? Lucas comes back from his shitting to find the party and a dragon's horde literally vacuuming up gold pieces.
Nice. We are rich.
Mushroom.
We're rich. We're rich.
That we are.
There are, in fact,
Rich.
many mushrooms in this old building.
Feel free to take as
Caden,
you
your
wish,
hair looks out of
Luciano.
place. Let me fix that. I brush his hair.
Oh,
Lucas,
I
your hair
blocked.
is
Awesome.
somewhat unwillingly brushed by a gold coin worth more than most women you've met in your life. No, okay, that sounds rude.
That's crazy.
Worth more than some of the contracts you've ordered in your life.
Worth more than most of the women.
Yeah, worth
sorry,
more than
I was
all the
gonna make, like,
sluts you've ever been with.
I was
Well,
gonna make a
that's-
whore joke, but I realized it was in poor taste.
Yeah, I was like, wait, is this like a hooker joke or is this like a trafficking joke?
Yeah, it was because he's criminal. All right, anywho, you guys find a bunch of cool stuff. You guys find a huge amount of gold, a pair of red silk gloves, a comb, a silver bracelet, a suit of 2 very well-made suits of armor, 3 well made suits of armor, a wand, a bunch of frozen potions, an ivory scroll tube, a magic ring, and a magic rod.
Sleep is in that tube of scroll.
Did
I-
we already start identifying stuff?
Yep, I sent it to Yusjin. He's formatting it because I'm too
Oh,
I
lazy to do
have-
it myself.
big money, just like cheese.
I have an empty ring slot that I would love to fill.
I mean, you
Awesome.
could wear this ring, but I think it would be literally useless for you.
Oh, very good.
But you're welcome to wear it anyway, though.
I look around for
Leo.
other rings.
I have a cape.
Can you
I
just
guys
wear it
also-
without its effects?
You also, guys.
What is?
Sorry, go.
Thank
slot
God
does
we
a-
finally found a dragon sword that has no copper pieces.
Bang! I
I
freaking
mean,
hate
you
copper.
guys are high enough level that there's no copper pieces anymore.
You tell me there's no copper piece at all? Like,
It's
at all?
probably we're probably looking at the pile above, and just like 1 inch down, it's all copper.
No, it
It's
is
like,
mostly silver, but it is. There are in fact no copper pieces.
like Neji stepped on the only copper piece that made that noise.
Yes, there was
Yeah.
the one copper piece. You add one copper piece to your inventory.
I threw it at Neji's head.
Damn it! Where did that come from?
Hold on, I gotta get my calculator.
What slot does a bead of newt protection take?
That is not a slot. That is just an item that sits in your pocket and
Oh,
prevents you from
sweet! It's
being
just in my
polymorphed.
pocket. Okay,
What-
big.
What does that do? What does a beat of
If
nuke
I get
do?
polymorphed, it's just like
Oh,
It is a very cheap item with a very narrow effect, but it's a very useful, very narrow effect.
It's a
It's
single
very useful
use.
because we're going up against a fucking god of transmutation.
You guys also know you guys are fighting a wizard.
We're also
Yeah.
fighting a bitch. Is also what we're fighting.
Should we all have those beads?
We absolutely should. We just don't.
Okay.
I guess I'm just prepared. I think I was given this.
You guys
when
have about 80,000
the character
coins
was
there,
made.
so that's about 1,500 pounds in raw coinage. Keep that in mind.
Yo,
1,500.
You've got like 1,500 to 1,600 pounds in raw coins. I think that might be a bit too much for your bag of holding, but I could be wrong.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me get
I know
the
you're
math.
doing the
Okay.
math for it. All good.
So 520 plus 21,000 plus 64,000 is that divided by 50 is 1,710 pounds.
That's a lot of. That's fair. It's literal dragon sword. Moving it might be an issue.
That was actually a pretty accurate
I
guess,
have
Kevin.
room for 245 pounds of coin in my bag of holding.
I don't.
What does party do as your wizard is counting all the treasure?
all right. Did you post the list of magical items or no?
Hold on. I will. I was giving it to Yushin to format, but if you guys want a list of the magical items, there is a suit of +2 banded mail, a wand of lightning bolt, some potions of cure light wounds, owl's wisdom, and magical vestment +4, but all the potions are frozen. You found a scroll of foresight, a scroll of mass heal, a scroll of finger of death, a rod of extend metamagic, and a ring of evasion.
That sounds good actually. Ring of Evasion.
Which essentially means that whoever is wearing this ring can completely avoid all damage if they make a reflex save, as though they had the evasion ability of a rogue. This version of evasion does not require light armor only. So
I can use it with my head.
anyone could benefit from this ring.
All right, who wants that ring?
Could have that and just put armor on.
Man, I have such good armor though.
I mean, if you
Anyways,
guys really want to put Caden in full plate,
I
seems
would love.
counterintuitive though.
I would love to have.
I mean, we do
that
have
finger of
here
death.
plus a suit of +2 banded mail, which is heavy armor, isn't it?
Yep.
I
Let me
could-
get you
I
the
want
AC
that.
bonus on banded mail.
Do you have the
So this is
spell?
this would be +2 banded mail would be a +9 armor bonus to AC with a max dex of +1 and a armor check penalty of -6 or -5.
That's disgusting.
What's the arcane failure chance?
The 35%.
Wait, does that not apply to heal? Freaking religious.
That does not apply to
holy
you.
magic.
Religious people don't need to care about arcane spell failure chance. It's a mage thing.
Yep, it's cringe. It's so
Quick
sad, bro.
question, Kev.
Howdy.
Major cringe.
Are you able to use extend meta magic on alchemist extracts?
I don't know. Let me look that up for you.
If you got
Alchemist
this, keep looking that up. But
extract.
if you got this off the top of your head, what's the CL to that finger death?
What is the? It is a caster level. Hold on. It is a minimum caster level on the Finger of Death scroll. Finger of Death.
Oh, I could have
It
did that. I didn't
is
know.
caster
I didn't.
levels. It'd be caster level 13, so it deals 130 points of damage on a successful on a failed save. Potentially more if Fusion scribes it.
Wait, could I not scribe it?
Can alchemists use metamagic feats on extracts? Alchemist extracts metamagic. Can't alchemists use metamagic? No, as per Rob, but I remember having a house rule that extracts count as spells, so yes, you can use metamagic.
Huge. Houston, do you want the wand or
The wand of what?
The
Extend?
rod. The rod.
The rod of extend magic?
This
I
is
think
a
I already
rod
have
of
one.
extend metamagic, so it essentially means 3 times per day. You can extend a spell as if it was a you can 3 times a day, double the duration of a spell you cast up to level 6.
Oh, I have a reach rod. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the extend. That's pretty good.
So it's double duration buffs 3 times a day. 3rd level spells are lower.
3rd level or low?
Or no, 6th level spells are lower. Sorry.
Okay, that changes things.
This is not the lesser one. This is a regular extend rod.
So
Invisibility purge! Bang! Neji just says that for no
Is
reason.
anyone feeling particular about the wand of lightning bolt?
I was about to ask that. Like, how many
Sounds like you
charges?
want it,
It
Dwayne.
is caster level 6, so it'll be a 6d6 lightning bolt, and it's got 23 charges left.
I have that one.
Yes, yeah, you can have it.
Throw it at him, Fred!
Fire a lightning bolt at him.
That's not what I meant.
So level 6 lightning bolt?
Yeah, so this is a level 6 lightning bolt, so it'll be 66 in a 120-foot line. It has 23 charges left in it.
I walk up to him, unbuckle his pants, and put them in there.
Hot.
And if you're about to ask what Foresight does, it is a 9th level divination spell that essentially will permanently give you warning of the future. For 10 minutes per level, you are never surprised or flat-footed. Gives you a permanent +2 to AC and reflex saves while the spell lasts. When another creature is the subject of the spell, you receive warnings about that creature. You generally need to... You receive warnings about that creature, and if bad things are happening to them.
That sounds good, actually. That sounds really
And
good.
it lasts 10 minutes per level.
That's a scroll?
It is a 9th level spell, yes. It is a druid, shaman, wizard, witch spell.
Yeah, give it to the wizard.
Here we go.
Cool, awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for sorry for making you do work for me.
That's fine.
Yes, you have about little under 2,000 coins to work with. You guys have that much weight.
No, we literally have to abandon most of it, which is unfortunate.
We can come back later.
Yeah,
After the game is over, yes.
Most of the buildings in this place are like studded with gemstones. Like, you guys could probably use Zinshalat as a mine.
Either way, who took what so far?
You guys have your bard took your lightning bolt wand.
Okay.
You guys got your alchemist took your extendo. Oh no, Houston took the extendo rod, and I think that's it so far.
What's oil of magic vestment? What's that about?
It's magic weapon, but for armor. So you can pour this on your armor, and it'll give your armor the equivalent of +4. It won't stack with
Yeah, that
actual enchantments.
Okay,
that
that's
might
what I
be good
thought.
for Yuzjin who doesn't have armor. Honestly.
Yes.
All right. So
That's
again, if you
Uh,
pour this on your robe, it essentially would give you +4 for the next several hours.
I poured over my succulent body.
All right. For the next 5 hours, you've got +4 days save.
No, I don't actually pour it. I'm just narrating what it would look like. Sorry,
All right.
I should have specified.
Not quite the body oil of the Man Emperor, but something like that.
who wants a roll of evasion?
So again, this is a ring. It will give you evasion, which is the rogue ability. Whenever you make a reflex save to determine if you take half damage, with this ring, you take nada.
But this is a better version since you can use them like virtually any armor,
Yep,
right?
This is not limited to light armor only. Literally anybody can benefit from this.
What does this ring do?
This ring grants the wielder the ability to avoid damage as if you had the evasion ability of a rogue.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It's also worth 25,000 gold. That's why you're getting it at this level.
Does anyone want
Anybody
it?
else want it?
Oh,
I
Do
don't
you
have
want
that
it?
much. My reflex save is not good enough for that to be.
Maru's
For you
reflex
to give
save
it to
is
me.
crazy.
Yeah.
Give it to him.
Do you need a ring as well, Luciano, right?
Yeah, I would like to fill my slots, but I can't use that.
Well, Maru takes off a ring that's like oh my god, I can't talk. Like a ring that's plated in gold with a yellow gemstone on it, and he hands it to you.
Oh, what does this do?
It's a ring of energy shroud, specifically for electric.
Do you want me to tell you what that
Interesting.
does?
Yes. Wait, I'm looking at my sheet. I have 2 rings.
Oh, you already have 2 rings.
Face palm.
Wait. Oh, I forgot. All of Shamat's rings. I were blending in. I thought that I had room for one with
You
magical
can have
one,
2
but
magic rings. You can have as many non-magical rings as you want.
yeah, I have 2
Maru
magic rings.
snatches his ring back.
Yeah, and I have 2 magic rings and 8 other rings
Of course.
for each of my fingers.
You almost got me there, Luciano. I almost fell for it.
Damn. Maybe next time.
Preferably not.
Oh,
I think you
well,
guys gave the scroll to Neji, the mass heal scroll to Neji.
I assume so.
Alright.
yeah. Who wants? I'm guessing, Yushin, you want the finger death one, right?
I think Neji wanted that. Neji, who you fingering? Actually, Neji, did you also take the scroll of mass heal?
You did.
Finger of Death is a druid spell, not a cleric spell.
Oh. Neji, which one are you taking?
Neji.
Link bros here.
Neji
You're
has
going to get
disappeared.
the.
I would just mark down the mass heal because we know for sure he took that.
Okay.
Right.
Fred, do you want the evasion ring?
I kind of do, honestly.
All yours, friend.
I'll take that.
Fred doesn't have 2 rings at this point?
I got one where it's just mind shielding, where just so no one can read my
You
thoughts.
guys have never given Fred magic rings. Dang.
I got my shield ring and mind shielding. That's all I got.
Remember, you can
And the mine.
you can only wear 2 rings at a time.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I fucking saw it.
Are you discarding a ring?
No. I'm gonna take it off. Hold on.
Neji, you're taking the mass heal scroll?
I took Mass Heal and Finger Death.
Okay. I'll remind you, Finger of Death is a druid spell, not a cleric spell.
Does that mean I can't cast the scroll?
Without UMD. It is a druid wizard spell.
Oh, well, maybe I shouldn't take it then. I don't think.
I mean, anyone can use it with Use Magic Device.
How high of a DC would this be on the UMD?
It is a 7th level scroll, so DC 27.
Yeah, I should not have this. I can only hit that on a nat 20. I only have 6 ranks in UMD. I'm not a UMD guy.
You're not that guy.
I'm not. That's funny. That makes so much more sense because I remember I was preparing my spells the other day and I was like, where's? I swear I thought I could cast that. Where is that?
I mean, you
I
still
thought it was.
get
I thought it
instant
was a
death
fever
spells as a
dream.
cleric. It's just not Finger of Death.
Yeah, no, I get destruction.
Yup.
I could take that. Fuck it. I mean, I'll use it.
Wait,
I
which one is-
throw it at you full force.
I've done my calculations.
I'm not happy. I can't cast.
What did you say the DC was?
26.
It is DC 27 to use the Scroll of Finger of Death.
I lied.
to use or to resist this scroll?
Oh yeah, because so to use it as a non-wizard, non-druid, you'd have to make a user-magic device to make the spell. Then you'd pick your target, and then the target rolls a fort save. The fort save is DC 20. Assuming they fail the fort save, they take 130 points of damage. If they make the save, they take a little bit of damage.
Okay. Yushin, if you want this, you can have it. I have a number has popped in my head. I have plus 16 to UMD.
Nice.
So I could, in theory, I could probably use this. But if you
In
want it,
theory.
you can have it.
I don't
Wait,
give a shit.
I never went to the room.
All right, I'll-
Yushin's restricted school is necromancy, I'm pretty sure, so.
Wait,
Dude,
how
what?
much?
That could not be further from the truth.
It's not restricted necromancy? I swore you weren't.
I love necromancy.
Well, then why the
I
fuck
never
are
did
you
it
taking
because
this?
wait, is it? I thought you said it was a druid spell.
No, it's a druid
Wizard
wizard
and
spell.
druid.
Oh, give me that shit, bitch.
It's Finger
Oh,
of Death!
yeah, all
the
right,
spell you were
never mind. It's all
complaining about.
yours.
What?
Actually, wait, hold on.
Classic wizard instant kill spell.
What AC bonus does the breastplate have?
The breastplate, this is a regular masterwork breastplate. There is no enchantment bonus on it currently.
Okay, well,
Hold on, something's not
I'm
right.
gonna spit on it then.
I mean,
Spin on that thing.
it is still a very well-made breastplate. Also, it's made for a human, not a halfling or not a gnome.
I spit on it again.
You spit on the breastplate again. There's also a huge amount of raw gold here, but are you guys beyond material wealth at this point?
I don't think
I sucked up.
I
a lot of
thought
that shit.
Maru scooped a lot of it. Maru got 1,250
Yeah, I did
pounds.
the calculation of it. That's how much I
Oh!
have in the 250-pound
Oh,
bag.
I also scooped up 245 pounds of it.
Okay, so I'm very silly. There was another Finger of Death scroll that we got from the previous fight with the dragon.
Yes.
We picked it off of Luciano himself. Who
Yeah.
got their hands on that? And who got their hands on Scroll of Summon?
I know. I picked that one up.
Okay.
I
Also,
give it to
Fred
you.
took the evasion ring.
I did.
I think I just forgot to hit save on my sheet and I didn't write it down.
I'll give that to you because I definitely have it on my sheet right now.
Yeah,
No, you
guys
can,
also
you can have
got-
the other scroll. I'm taking this one.
I
think you
can't
should-
cast it. I literally can't cast Finger of Death.
Yeah.
Are these
I
both,
don't
Kevin? Are
have
these the
enough
same level?
Same scroll, yeah.
Same scroll. Okay, so I can just scroll.
You should also take the Foresight, Houston, because it's like a level 9 divination with
I
like,
don't
what
do
was it,
divination.
druid,
I'm sorry.
wizard, whatever.
I will take it though.
You should, because I'm pretty sure no one else can use it.
Well, you can
Oh,
UMD
that's
it.
true.
But like
Luciano has a lot of UMD, yeah?
I do have a lot of UMD.
So he could take it.
Hold on,
The
I have to
problem
write a
is,
lot
like,
of things.
that is
Okay,
orange.
so one last thing. What is the caster level of this is 15, right?
Yes.
CL
Foresight?
15.
What does Foresight
And
do?
The
Foresight.
DC of Finger of Death scroll was 27.
The DC off the scroll is DC 20. The DC, if
Oh, that's
you
nothing.
inscribe it yourself and prepare it, is whatever your DC is.
Yeah, I mean I know that much. DC 20, really?
DC 20.
Not a lot.
It's level 7, and the minimum to cast it is 16. So
Yeah,
7
but the
plus
DC usually isn't minimum, is it? It's only the caster level that's usually minimum.
It's the
Because
DC.
the average mage that can cast that is going to be above that. I don't know. Maybe I might be fabricating
DC, fine,
false
DC
memories.
22. I'll be nice.
Cool.
Wait, I had another bag of holding.
No way.
Maro's 2 bags of holding.
Yeah, because you
Wow.
remember from we got a bag of holding like level 4 alongside like with the con belt.
That's funny.
Oh yeah,
How
wait,
much
in the
does a
old game.
level 4 bag of holding hold?
Wait, what?
Yeah, because look in the loot room up there.
We have handy haversacks, is what
I
we
gave you
got.
guys a bunch of handy haversacks back in the day. I don't know if you guys still have those. I don't keep track of the loot
I
up
wouldn't,
here, guys.
but Luciano and Maru might have theirs still. I doubt they threw those away.
I do. I have currently. Mine is just for my platinum.
My handy
Oh,
haversack
you
is
mean
constantly
you mean the
full.
bag of holding type 4 you got from Lucas?
Yeah.
Okay, so the one you just got. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, literally, yeah.
Yeah, a bag of holding
Right
type
on.
4. It weighs 60 pounds, but it can fit up to 1,500 pounds.
So it can fit all the gold.
Yes.
Okay,
The bag
then we
itself
just
weighs 60 pounds.
so we just suck up all the gold and then put it in the bag.
Can you carry an extra 60-pound bag of holding?
I look at Neji.
Look at Neji. Neji,
What's
I
up?
don't know.
Maru is looking at you.
Why?
60-pound bag of holding, and you realize that there's no more gold in this entire hoard room.
We already have all the gold.
Yes, in this bag.
Oh, do you want the rest of it that's in my bag?
Maru just drops it as it at his feet, and it makes a loud thud sound on the ground.
Cracks the ground.
I put the 245 pounds of gold that was in my bag into that bag, so it's all in one
Then
spot.
put it in that bag, yes, and then you can carry it all together. This weighs 60
he's
flat.
asking if you can carry a really heavy bag.
Yeah, I'm in light load.
All right, cool. Add another 60-pound bag of holding with the whole fucking dragon sword in it.
Yeah, literally, we could probably just fit the entire fucking thing in here, huh?
All right.
It's really funny.
All right.
That's actually really funny.
Actually, also,
I also
as
have
you
the
guys are
calm.
doing all this looting, those of you guys who care about sleep, can you probably roll me a fort save at this point, because it has been like at least 9 hours.
We've been awake for 9 hours?
Yeah, you
I've
guys
been
have been
awake for more than 9 hours today.
You guys, yeah, because you guys haven't slept since you guys got to Lang, and you guys had the encounter at the lake. Then you guys had the fight with the ogres. Then you made your way all the way up the mountain. Then you bullshitted your way past the guards. Then you made your way into the city. You spent several hours in the city. Then you fought the dragon, defeated the dragon, ran away, patched your wounds, spent an hour in the cave, spent another hour walking up here, and now you're at this horde.
I remember what we
Wait,
did.
so
I don't understand
what
why
do
it's a
we-
fort save.
Because you've been awake for more than 9 hours.
But
I think you're getting
I've
confused.
been
The
awake.
cutoff.
Dude, you can survive. You can survive like. I mean, you're supposed to be awake for 16 hours. I think you're thinking of travel.
Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking travel. Yeah, never mind.
I was about to say, like,
I was like, I mean,
How often?
I'm
how long
perfectly
do
awake
you
right now,
awake,
and I've been up for
Kevin?
more than 9 hours.
I'm just trying to. Sorry, I got a lot
No,
of things on my mind.
You're
You're
good.
such a silly goose.
You guys, I'm thinking overland travel. Sorry.
Yeah, we've had like a lot of sit down moments where we're just like yapping. With
How
random
long
characters.
has it been since we arrived in Lang?
9 hours.
I'd say
Wanna
about
check?
since you arrived in Lang, or since the rest of the party arrived in Lang. You can
I
roll me an
would
intelligence check on that. Since
Oof.
you got here, probably about 12 hours. Again, it's really hard to tell because there isn't weather and there isn't clocks here, and looking straight up, it's like a glowing red sky.
Can I look at the party if there's signs of fatigue?
Well,
For like the mainly human people.
well, about that, you've got the literal angel, you've got the
Yep.
undead cleric, you've got the
Yep.
you've
Yep.
got the guy with a robot arm, and you've got the half elf and the human, both with insanely high cons. So how tired are you two looking?
I give you a thumbs up.
And you, Houston, are you well?
I feel incredible.
Okay.
I assume we are all good then.
I can go as
We
long
have
as you
no
want.
time to spare.
Oh, the fact that you just don't look at Fred because he was just raw dogging it.
I mean,
Fred is the man of the party. He's not allowed to cry. He's gonna work till the day he dies.
You see like 20 bags under his eyes.
Fred, do you want me to carry you?
how does Fred look right now?
A lot of bags under his eyes.
Maru, you noticed this.
Can you shouldn't even carry Fred?
Fred, how much do
He's
you plus all
offered.
your shit weigh?
Oh, hold on. I gotta look through roll Mythweavers because I didn't have all my gear on my roll 20 sheet.
Approximate. Like 300 pounds? 400 pounds?
Around that, around 300, honestly.
Can Houston lift 300 pounds?
Fred, would you like me to carry you?
I go on Houston. I
Houston fucking crumbles.
yeah. I don't think it's just carrying. It was more like me being a fucking weighted blanket, but made out of steel for you, Mister.
Ripperino.
You want me to carry you, Fred?
Sure. I go on Maru's back.
Can Maru carry an extra 400 pounds?
He can now.
Oh shit! Alright, what does this look like?
Just becomes big beefy tank mode.
Oh, this is your Lord of Blades thing. Oh god, alright. You just see Maru run lordofblades.exe and suddenly pick up 400 pounds of Fred.
Now I will say this isn't gonna last long, Fred. So you better
Well,
get your shut eye in now.
how long does it last?
Let me check. 59, 58, 57, 56 seconds and counting.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
I think Maru counts it out loud the whole time, preventing Fred from actually attempting to sleep.
Yes. And then a minute passes and he fucking just puts you on the floor.
He's drilling.
Mm-hmm.
He's drilling on your head and shit.
I will say,
Yeah.
Dwayne, when Maru does that particular ability, your what's it called? Your Celestial Dar goes off. When he does that, that feels weird to you. That feels wrong.
Does what?
Like you're an angel, so you're used to dealing with other outsiders and mortal things, and you're not obviously you can't detect evil at will like a paladin, but when Maru does that ability, you just get a big surge of you feel a surge of evil energy in this guy when he does that.
Whoa.
Deep, powerful, profane energy.
Interesting.
But otherwise does nothing about it. Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll have to kill him later.
That'd be a crazy
Imagine.
Do you
ending.
say that out loud?
No.
I don't know how to say what the fuck.
Alright, party spends several
Imagine
hours.
I just kill the party at the end of the campaign.
That'd go hard, honestly.
That'd be such a good ending.
I mean, you guys are all welcome to fall in his arrows.
That's the good ending right there.
Party spends several hours vacuuming up the entire dragon sword Sans Dragon.
Several hours? I think we could knock it out in one.
Party, by the end of it, this entire place looks absolutely impeccable for a 10,000-year-old tax office. You might even find some old tax documents detailing just the nature of Kazug's tax evasion.
What's his how many years of federal jail would he be in if we release this to the federal government?
You don't understand. He was the one writing the laws. He was the one inventing, siphoning 1% off of everyone's 401k plan. It was very extensive.
I see.
He was involved in market manipulation. There was this guy named Jeff Bezos. It was crazy.
This guy's a real
Wait, so
villain.
Maru gave me a bag of
Oh,
holding.
and for the AI that's going to be automatically dubbing me, that was a joke, by the way. Please do not send me to Jeff Bezos jail.
Yeah, you got a bag of holding type 4, weighs like
Damn it.
60
Yep.
energy.
Is there-
I was like, this puts me in medium load, which drops my steep speed to 15.
Just put more of the shit you have on hand, like in your backpack, into that bag of holding.
The
I
problem is just
can't.
pulling
I
stuff out of the
can't.
bag of holding takes like several rounds.
Literally, I did. Having the bag of holding and my breastplate already puts me in medium load.
Then
I
give
mean,
it
you
to
don't need
Fred.
to walk.
Fred, I throw you 60-pound bag.
Fred, you roll a ranged attack.
I'm sorry. What? Like, you give what?
No, I don't throw it at him. Like I lob it over to him to catch.
Neji lobs a fucking massive football, like this massive bag that's like about the size of a backpack, but weighs the same amount as like a fucking refrigerator in your general direction. It visibly bangs the ground as it does so.
No, it hit him in the chest.
It slams into you in the chest.
I stick my hand into it. What do I feel?
Thousands upon thousands of gold pieces.
Why are you checking? You watched us fill it, Fred.
I have
You helped us fill it.
I have a short-term memory. What would you do if I just like dumped it all out right now?
I mean, you're
what do you
welcome
do?
to.
Do you say this to us?
No, no. I'm just saying, like, out of character. What would you do?
You guys
Oh,
do
I would
whatever the hell you
probably.
want.
I think Black Razor would be eating another soul.
Is this?
I would cast
fountain?
destruction on you.
Is this fountain right here?
There is, in fact, a
Also, I was
large
gonna
fountain.
say, I was like, wait a minute, a refrigerator is like 300 pounds.
Okay, maybe like a mini fridge in terms of weight.
All right. All right.
I was like, I've moved a fridge a couple times. I feel like it weighed more than that.
That's why I said mini fridge.
Hey, you're chill.
So it's 40 pounds.
It's 60 pounds.
60.
60 pounds. Hold on.
Can Fred
Can I
carry
find
an
that?
extra 60 pounds?
Is that yeah? Can you?
My
I am a small creature.
my
Can
max
anybody-
load is 400, and with all my shit, I think it's I think it's manageable. I
Are you
think
sure?
I'm just.
Does it bring you over Does it bring you over a light load?
Hold on, I'm looking over everything there. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't.
You're still under light load?
I think.
That
It
matters,
should tell
'cause
you.
if you're over light load, it slows you down in combat.
Hold on. It's a lot of shit here.
Yo,
Okay.
it should. Are you not using Roll20 sheet?
I have most of my shit is on my items are on my like
I
method.
was like, what do you mean you think the number's at the bottom? But I was like, wait a minute,
He's
he's
still using
definitely
good
always using.
waivers.
Fuck. Okay. You said 60, right?
60, yeah.
Yeah, because like my total weight is 117, and my medium load is 266. So I think that I'm kind of
good.
guessing. I should be good. Yeah.
If those numbers are correct, yeah, it's definitely a bit heavier than you normally carry, but you're still at your light load.
I'm gonna put down Neji's gold sack, 60 pounds.
Neji's big round sack.
Neji's iconic gold sack.
Wait.
Alright.
Gold.
Light load attained again.
What does the party do once they are finished looting Karzug's tax records?
Guys, should we go to those tunnels and scope out that beast so we don't have to fight it when we fight Karzog?
I think that's a good idea.
We didn't really ask the people where the
My
entrance
suggestion is that we just get rid of it.
Let's fill the tunnels with nitro gas and then fly it up.
Do you have gas?
No, I don't.
Oh, I got really excited.
Time to eat
Alright.
some beans, boys.
They make you poop.
They make you too.
World saving
Alright,
heroes, everybody.
Okay, so we're going back to the like the tunnel people, right?
Why?
Like,
So,
unless we're trying to arrest right now, I say we head off to that beast.
we're gonna go kill the beast. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Is
it
that
worth
near the
that?
tunnels? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, yeah, the tunnel people. Yeah, the people you.
Alright, so party heads back towards the tunnel, towards the skulks.
Yeah, skulks. There we go, skulks. I couldn't think of the right
All
word.
Othello and friend, or Ophelius and friends. Alright, party
Yeah.
starts climbing back down. Let me see, do they encounter anything along... Are you guys taking the main road, or are you guys doing back streets again?
I'm still confused why we're going back.
Well, then have this conversation before you do.
Why are we going back? Or is our plan not to head up the mountain?
Well, we're gonna go deal with the monster that's in the tunnels for them. Yeah, maybe.
Did we also get those breathing apparatuses that those of us that need to breathe need?
Ah,
Was that not by the foot of the mountain or the base of the mountain? The Skulks mentioned there was a outpost around there.
Oh, that has? Okay, well, we can get that on the way up.
You
We're
can roll
killing
me
a
a knowledge
monster.
remembering shit from last session check if you'd like.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, never mind.
okay.
I can just
Okay.
roll you a base int.
I'd allow that.
I like
You are aware that there are, in fact, some fancy things along the lines you guys are currently thinking about inside Yuzin's back pocket right now.
Oh,
What?
you have loot?
Wait, hold on. What the fuck are you talking about?
The Sahedrin rings.
Oh, that's
Yo.
right.
Wait, why? Why specific? What are they relevant to?
The party was talking about going up the mountain
Okay.
into the death zone.
So what do the rings have to do with that?
They prevent you from rolling the checks inside the death zone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's what you made the check on last session.
I don't remember being told that at all.
No,
I
you
just remember
did.
the,
Although
like-
I think there was only like 2 of them, right?
Yes.
I only remember the number of like, oh yeah, you get the plus bonus to AC or whatever.
Oh yeah, so they give you mechanical benefits, and they also, give the Eye of Sauron debuff to you. Those rings are the only things that are what let you survive in the death zone.
Oh, so we literally have to wear them.
No, you don't have to wear them, but if you don't wear them, you have to make a fort save every hour or 10 minutes or so. And also,
So we
there's
have to wear them.
And there's 6 of
Wait,
you, and there's only
Is it
4
every
each.
hour or is it every 10 minutes?
Hold on, let me look up the
I
rules.
think it was every 10 minutes, if
Yeah.
I'm remembering correctly.
So you guys,
Okay.
you guys, out of character, you're not going to find enough rings for all 6 of yous.
Well,
But
we only
yes,
need 3, right?
after
Do we
each
have
10-minute
3?
period a character spends in the death zone, you must make it a fort save or take a point of ability damage to all your ability scores.
And you said Endure Elements could work for this as well, right?
Yes.
Would it just lessen the effect, or would it do the same thing as the ring?
It might lessen it to once instead of once every 10 minutes, once every hour.
I see.
It's not just about breathing at that point. At that point, you're dealing with like atmospheric pressure and shit. Like, really, the only reason you don't have to make checks this high up is because most of you guys are very non-human.
Okay. Do we have 3 rings, Yushin?
We have 2, I guess.
We have.
I mean,
2.
is this the only way? Because I'm still hesitant to take them out of like containment.
That's fair. Well, I mean, we can do it at the fucking last second, right? Like as we're getting up there, we can throw them on. I feel like chances are he's gonna know we're coming anyways.
I guess that's true.
You guys hear alarms blaring in the distance.
Okay, we can figure that. Let's go kill this fucking cave monster, sleep on it, and then go kill Karzuk.
Alright, why were we gonna kill the cave monster again?
I don't know. Fred said he wants to do that for the skulks.
I thought we were gonna do that with the skulls. Period. Honestly.
I mean, I agree. I'm all for saving people, but we do have priorities.
So we're not gonna fight the invisible vampire thing.
I'm not against it.
I mean, is there a chance that when we kill Karzuk, it just dies anyways?
Karzug is the main focus, but there are in fact side objectives in this city that might give you benefits. But if you guys want to go straight for the main boss, you're welcome to. There is no wrong way to approach this.
My only thought is if we kill some of this, like these, like main side officers of his, then there's a chance if we don't, and if we don't kill him and we go fight Karzog, they show up as well.
Also that.
That's true.
That is,
Yeah.
and also,
Absolutely.
would this not fucking be pretty righteous for Black Razor, who's literally their god, to like help their people? Maybe Black Razor will get stronger.
That's true. I just as long as how long does it take to get up to the top of the mountain? Do we know that much?
About an hour.
Oh, that's fucking nothing. Okay, we have more time than I thought we do.
You guys have time to explore the city.
Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's
No,
kill
because
them.
like I've been assuming this whole time, like getting up the mountain would be like a day.
Yeah, I thought it would be like a day or two. You know.
It will take you guys less than a day to climb the mountain. You guys are already like halfway up the mountain here in the lower city.
All right, let's go kill this fucking cave monster.
All right, main route or side passages?
I think we should go side packages. Honestly.
Side packages.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean,
we're
if we
gonna
have the
lose that
time.
much time. I don't think like how much time are we really losing? Like how much that's the real question. How much faster is taking the main route? Like that's the real
Main road
decider.
is if you guys take the main road, you guys can get back there in about an hour. If you guys are taking the side passages, probably take 2 or 3 hours.
Is that level detection worth it to you, Houston, or no?
So last bit again, I cut out.
It's about double the time to take the side passages. It's like an hour versus 2 hours.
Fuck it, sure. Yeah, we'll take the side road.
Okay.
Again, like you guys can rest when you want. You guys aren't on a harsh time limit, but you guys aren't on time limit.
I mean, as long as we save, I think we do save like multiple days for like Karzog, because if there's any complication at all, then we're gonna have like it's gonna be down to the second against
That's
him.
fair. Like I think we kill this monster. We have a little snooze, and then we're probably ready to fucking send it. Are we not?
That's reasonable.
And then we'll be
Yeah,
nice and
like,
we'll
there's
fresh.
the whole I don't we would have to like kind of explore. Like if we really think there's that much more. There's a whole jungle. I don't know what's going on there.
There
I
is
don't want to frolic, Dwayne. I don't want to frolic.
Alright.
Dwayne keeps trying to tell me
There
I'm trying
are
to frolic.
other things to see in this city, and a few things you've missed.
Like I'm saying, Neji, we can take like 10 minutes and you can have all the fun you want.
I don't want to frolic.
Do we know approximately how much time we have left? Like, do we have days to spare?
Yes.
Yes, as in we have days, or yes, as in we know approximately how many days we have?
The last person you talked to who was taunting you said you had that Kazu would awaken in about a week or so.
And that
a few
was
days ago.
today? Okay.
So
we have like 4 days.
I'm not going to give you an exact actually, hold on. I think I was giving you an exact number of how many days you guys have, but what was the last thing I gave you? God, it's been so long since that session. I think you guys got like at least a week or so, where things like really pick off. You guys got enough time to explore. Just don't do it too. Just keep in mind. You guys are only under a bit of time limit.
Wasn't there also other landmarks we were interested in? I remember one of the passerbys told us about a Church of La Sala here, or at least what's left of it.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I'd heard about that and, well, this manor that we currently stand in.
Side roads or main road?
Side. We said
Side
this.
roads, cool. Does the party get spotted on the side road? Maybe. Let's see what happens. There is Apodex. Zinjalast. Where is B? Rolling dice. Ooh, 82. What does that mean?
Better than 100, probably.
Oh, interesting. All right. Party's making their way down the side fastest. Actually, hold on. Let me roll. Pathfinder.
How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed?
And what is their perception? Where the fuck is their perception?
Oh, is it
Hopefully
time
they
for
do
the
bad,
disguise
because we're
check?
Can you roll me those 4 disguise checks, please?
Can I get full or assist rolls
You're
from
getting
Luciano
plus
first?
2 from the rest of the party helping you, and you're getting plus 2 from the supplies the Skulks gave you.
Okay,
Essentially, what is happening
puts
here
me
is
at
the party is making
that.
their way through the back roads. You're trying your best not to get noticed. However, on the main road, traveling in the opposite direction, like towards the Royal Palace where Karzug is, you're gonna see a patrol. You're gonna see 1 or 2 Lamias making their way past. You guys have dealt with Lamias before. They look like beautiful human women from the waist up, but waist and below is the tail of an immense snake.
Stop biting your lip, Fred.
Yeah.
They look fairly similar
I
to
was legit.
Lucretia, but with much
I was
more
legit
human
biting my lip.
dimensions.
Do you want me to roll 4 disguise rolls or
Please
just
roll
1
me
and
4
count it as a
disguise
group
rolls.
disguise?
I
Okay,
help?
4.
Can
Yeah,
I
Does,
do the
can
Yep,
Caden
I
assist?
assumed you
Because
assisted.
we said he
if
helped them put them
Caden, if
on.
you've got a decent disguise, you can roll your own.
I
No,
do
because
have
I thought we said earlier
mean-
that we were like, if Caden helped put on the disguise, he could
Yeah, so
assist.
you get
Because I
plus
thought.
2 from Caden
Yeah.
helping and plus 2 from the Skulks.
Oh, okay.
So
I got
from
4.
that puts me at a plus 21. I'll
Sounds
be
about
good with
right.
that, gang.
Oh, fuck
I got.
yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
sick.
Alright, here comes 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty decent.
All
Oh,
right.
nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Very good
Jesus.
rolls. All right, so basically,
227s is crazy.
yeah, so basically, Banjo here is disguised perfectly. Yusjin here probably has the weakest disguise altogether. That's just he's a human disguising him as a human. Maru is perfect, and Dwayne, like it's kind of weird to disguise Dwayne because you have to he has to like bend the wings underneath a cloak, or maybe it looks like a really big hoodie. But I mean, that being said, what's it called?
What if I pretend to be like a tough macho man?
You're like walking around with your macho on
I
your
hate
horse. They have
angels.
fucking garbage perception, so you guys are completely in the clear.
Well,
I
I do
got
remember that
cataracts.
vaguely.
Huge.
Yeah,
You're gonna
super
see a
bad.
pair of Lamias making their way back. They both got like really like fancy like +3 scimitars at their sides. One of them might be floating using her sorcerer spells, and yeah, they completely bypass you. You guys are welcome
Yeah,
to
fuck
jump
that
them if you so
encounter.
desire.
Do they
I
look
think
like they have anything valuable?
They're both equipped. They both have a pair of clearly magical scimitars. One of them is like flaming, the other one's frosting.
I don't care for that unless you guys do.
I don't care either.
I'd rather not break our disguises.
Cool.
I think we're. And they're like, yeah, Karzug, yeah, praise him. Praise him.
Praise the Lord.
Alright, and the rest of the journey is without incident. And party's probably been awake for about 10 hours at this point, but you guys make your way over to the Skulk Tunnels, and you guys are making your way. You're basically underneath this part of the map over here. Like, you're not obvious. You guys aren't, like, literally walking in the wastelands. You're, like, walking into an old building and going downstairs and going through a tunnel, like, dug into the wall. Like humans generally don't have claws, and this sub-race of humans does have claws. So it's kind of, again, it's hard to call them humans in the same way that Yusjin and Fred are, but it's clearly at some point they are, like, an evolutionary adaptation of humans. Whether that makes them better or worse than regular humans, hard to tell. But,
Do you want claws? Is that what you're saying? Do you want claws?
I'm just saying that
I'll be right
they're
back.
clearly a subrace of humans, is what these creatures are. But you guys are able to find Aphelios easily enough. You will find him, maybe not exactly where you left him in the same old church. You'll find him maybe in a different wine cellar that he's clearly like in the middle of like preparing a meal for some of his fellows. But as you guys walk up, he turns around towards you guys, eyes wide, and is like, "The prophet has returned! Hail the prophets! The prophets return! The sacred bounty!" And a bunch of skulks begin praying. A few of them come up with like copper coins and begin throwing them at your feet. "Take my offering, O Lord, O prophet of Lasala. You have returned. Please, we ask for your blessings.
I give him one platinum piece.
Praise be the shiny. Trade for shinies." Like they hold up the platinum piece, clearly not understanding its currency, and just the fact that it's shiny. You see one of them like being like, "I shall frame this." I can keep going on, and if you guys want to just keep basking in their glory.
So where was the
Continue.
Okay, just making sure. Party, what's it called? Looks towards the skulks. As your word of the party's return comes back to the skulks, more and more skulks start making their way in here. A skulk dressed as a priest approaches you guys. He begins throwing like small amounts of water everywhere. You see like another like 3 or 4 skulks like dressed in like full ceremonial guard armor approach. Ophelia like approaches you guys and kneels before you. Another one begins drawing Sahedrians everywhere. A bunch of female skulks approach you and begin flashing their chests at you, and like a bunch of guards start tackling them. Want me to keep going, or?
I think Fred's got asked, like, hey, so where's the where was this vampire thing?
The beast.
Yeah.
He is deep in the tunnels near our old living quarters. He has many vampires to his work, and I believe some of my men have come back saying he is employing undead as well.
I see.
I can show you if you wish to battle him.
Yeah, we're gonna try to do that.
Praise be. Is there anything we can do to assist?
I'll look to the party.
I shrug.
Yeah, I really can't think of anything you can really do to help.
Could you point us in the right direction, perhaps?
I would be happy to.
We're looking for that beast fellow you've been talking about.
It's really
Where's the last known location of him?
In the old living quarters, near its throne.
Do we want to head straight there?
I would be happy to show you.
Party?
Party.
I mean, is that not the reason we were here?
Yeah, that's why we.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Let me move you guys to a new map. Where is... Oh, right, yeah, that's how this encounter works. I remember. Been a while since I read through that. Last time I was looking at this was like several months ago. So, pick up party and move you guys to. Yeah, that's all set up correctly. Yeah, that's all set up correctly. And yeah, you guys approach from that direction. cool. Let me move you guys over to
Oh.
this map. Then reveal area. And then Dwayne, and then Neji. Aphelios leads you guys down a number of tunnels. You pass by a number of other living quarters of the Skulks, clearly buildings that they have abandoned. They seem to get more and more worse shape as you guys continue onward. There's lots of sign of blood, combat, ruin caverns, and whatnot as you guys get deeper and deeper. Eventually, he simply points you guys towards a long tunnel, and it's clearly been dug by hand, and says that is the location of the rough beast. That is not rough beast. That is the location of the hidden beast lair. When his minions arrive, people make their way down this tunnel to be absorbed and drained of their blood by this creature. The tentacles do reach all the way down the tunnel, but he has recently been fed and is not expecting another incursion. If you wish
Why is
to
blood draining so quick?
speak or defeat it, that is the way to go. There are other tunnels, but this is the fastest.
I
I
see.
assume we're just gonna like total defense our way in, right, guys?
Yeah.
Are we heading straight in then?
It is a 5-foot wide tunnel, so give me your marching order.
I'll happily go at the front, but
Neji walks at the front.
I'll have my shield out, and basically, ideally to me, I'm like constantly ready to total defense.
Yeah,
Just
you
like as
hold
long
up
as
your
something
arm,
along those
clearly
lines.
at defense. Yeah, you can total defense every round, but then you're basically moving at half speed.
I would like
I'll go
to.
Do we
behind
want to take this slow, guys, or do we want to rush in? Because I'm
I mean-
kind of down to just if this thing's invisible and has tentacles, in my head I just want to take this slow and be prepared for any random attack.
I would first like to cast like what's the fucking thing?
Fucking
Wand
thing.
of Wand of armor on myself, or
Oh.
yeah, wand of shield.
Wand of
Sorry.
shield. All right. That's a usematic device check because you're not a spellcaster anymore.
Yep. I know, but I still got
So-
it, baby.
Do we plan on resting after this endeavor?
I hope so.
Well, in that case, then
27.
First
Boom!
off,
All right.
nice.
Fred activates his wand, no problem. You got +4 to AC for the next minute.
Nice. So I have an AC of 36 right now.
36. Dang. Okay.
Crazy. I'm going to
Working it.
cast this 3 times and touch Neji, myself, and Luciano.
All right. So it's Neji, Maru, Lucas, Fred, and then Dwayne or Yusjin at the rear.
I'll be at the rear,
Fred's at the rear. Okay. Oh.
just in case.
Oh. You went off the map there. Who's behind
Oh.
Lucas, Yusjin or Dwayne?
I could be behind Lucas.
All right. So is this a fair marching order?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Does Neji lead the way?
Yeah.
Any other pre-buffing
Someone
spells
else
you guys
wants
are
to.
casting?
Not right now.
Do I have anything
Can
in 6
I
minutes?
ready in action a spell?
You can total defense, or you can ready an action to spell. Either
I will
or.
total defense. Total defense.
Alright. Alright. Neji makes his way forward. The rest of you guys follow him.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Dwayne, remind me what those symbols are on you. I don't think those are applicable anymore. Dwayne?
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Mara, do you still have this symbol for something?
Yeah, that was spell resistance. That's
Alright.
popped off by
Oop.
now.
Hey, wrong
Okay,
symbols.
I'm gonna let you.
Alright, cool. Alright, party.
Maru's also gonna hand Luciano a fucking invisibility grater extract real quick, because God knows he needs it.
Are you
Hell
drinking
yeah.
that immediately, or?
It lasts forever, right?
Then it'll last around 16 rounds, so Whether you drink it now or later is up to your discretion.
Well, I'll drink it. Not now.
Understandable. So I don't want to move my token here because this is all black.
Yeah.
And I don't want to. Yeah.
All good. All good. Hold on. I just accidentally opened another tab of Opera.
You're good. Take your time.
Where is?
Also,
Reveal-
I did cast Anticipate Peril
Yep,
on the
the
three of
three
us.
you
So
guys
if you
got
guys wanted to
Anticipate
add
Peril.
that.
That's probably going to be relevant here. But alright, so Neji turns a corner, and he finds himself looking at a very large and foreboding room. And let me reveal what it is you guys see. Very spooky, scary skeletons.
Shit.
Alright, so
You know what? I might as well make Luciano also down one of these as I just
Yeah.
like chug it down his
you
throat.
force feed him the
Oh.
heroism potion.
All right.
You're really just doing everything. You're really doing everything.
Would you like one as well, Fred?
What do you got? What do you got? What are you doing? What are you
Would you
dealing?
also like a heroism?
What does that? I forgot. What does that do? Just gives plus like 1 bonus to
+2 to a bunch
attack.
of stuff.
It helps you hit and resist and other things.
I would
It's
love.
all around helpful.
I love heroism. I love heroin.
Mario injects some heroism into Fred's veins.
Doesn't come in injector format. It's just like a dart you shoot out of your hand.
It does when you're an alchemist like me.
Alright.
It's just an EpiPen.
Neji.
Yeah, it's a fucking automatic EpiPen.
I sit
As soon as it
here
like
and I
hits
look this way
Fred's
with
skin,
my
it just
shield up.
ejects.
You just reach around, smacks in Fred's ass and shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me describe the room as you make your way into it. The tunnel opens up into a large room. This is clearly some sort of crypt under the earth, with the weight of the buried city formed by some ancient basement gallery. There is a raised balcony to the northwest that is accessible by 2 stairs and has a low stone perimeter. Pillars along the room's perimeter rise to a vaulted ceiling, while in the center of the room sits a dais holding an ornate stone throne. Seated upon the throne is a skeletal figure, shrouded in musty robes and bearing an arcane symbol. The skeletal figure on the throne has its eyes glow a red mist, and the head of the skeleton turns towards Neji as he enters. A pale and sickly grin appearing upon the skeleton, but it does not speak the first word, seemingly looking on in horrid amusement. The rest of you guys just walk into the room, or?
I'm already in.
Alright.
I slowly creep my way in.
I am.
Dwayne, like, at first started to sneak past Lucy, saw the skeleton, and kind of went back a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna walk side by side with Luciano and try to give him mobile cover.
Alright. Fred?
I'm moving in. So like, cause
don't
fucking
move you guys quite yet.
skeleton.
Neji, what do you do as you see a spooky, scary, totally not a lich looking at you with an evil smile?
I'm pretty calm. You know, I like evil shit, so I give him a big smile and I wave.
Okay, that is not the reaction he was expecting. Hold on, let me think about this. He just smile and wave at the skeleton.
Yeah.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
The skeleton's head turns towards Neji, and his head just kind of very slowly rotates to the right, as if he's like giving you the side eye. And he says, "A gnome steps foot inside my burial chamber. What an unusual and exotic snack the skulks have brought for me today."
I drink the potion.
What are we gonna eat? Neji says.
come to my chambers seeking food?
I'd
Well, I
resist the
assume we're gonna
advance.
like eat some souls together. Yeah, I'm down to share a meal.
You consume souls?
Oh yes,
How
yes I do.
delightfully ironic.
Pass the ketchup. He loves it on it.
I'm sorry?
He
A
said,
little
"Pass the
seasoning
ketchup."
on some souls. He really loves it.
You are not sulks.
What?
Why do you disturb my eternal rest with these jests?
To eat souls with you, be friends. That's why I'm here.
You come
I
to eat souls with me? The skeleton
We're
says,
here to
very
watch. We really
confused.
like that.
well, I worry that I honestly worry that you would be lonely down here. I heard what was going on. I was like, oh, maybe you want some soul eater friends.
Oh, oh, 1 second. What?
That's crazy.
Hold on a
Anyways,
second.
as Neji says this, I'm gonna immediately ib on this extract too.
Alright, you drink a death ward potion. Lucas takes an invisibility potion. The skeleton. I'm just trying to think how the skeleton would respond to this.
I love the fact that every time we encounter a fucking like evil ass entity, that we're just like confuse it. Like we fucking like we just fucking make it all confused. Like what the fuck, man? I thought you were just like good guys. What the fuck? So like sometimes we end up like
The skeleton looks towards the party, who are all like buffing and like preparing for battle, and he looks back towards Neji, who's like speaking in like very nice terms, and he says, "Your friends prepare for battle, yet
we
you
like
offer one olive branch for peace. Do you come here to feast, or do you come here to be feasted upon?"
See, to speak my truth, I came here prepared for anything. But if I come out of this with an ally, that is the best scenario. They're a little hesitant, and I understand that. I don't think you can blame them for being a little hesitant. I mean, you also enjoy feasting upon souls, but I mean, if we can come out of this allies and feast upon the biggest soul, that would be a big win.
If you wish to speak of olive branches and not of harm, send your allies away. Then perhaps we may talk better in private.
I'm so like out of character. I'm so down to talk. I
Hey, you
shoo
can
him
roll me
away.
sense motive on the spooky skeleton, man.
Oh, that's a way better idea.
fucking gotta make us waste solar buffs because of this shit.
Oh, I fake you out a boss fight, and that makes you guys waste spell slots.
That's
27.
kind of my fault. That's high key my fault.
27, Neji realizes something unusual about this skeleton. Namely that he can't actually get a read on this guy. It's not really tone of voice with this skeleton. Like, it's obvious this guy is communicating to you magically. Like, the skeleton isn't literally moving its mouth as it's talking to you, but it's like glowing to you. But like, something seems off. Like, the skeleton is moving and it's glowing, but like, from the tone of voice you're getting and like the limited movement you're getting from the skeleton, you're not sure you're talking to the skeleton, if that makes sense. It seems like you're talking with something else that's simply puppeteering the skeleton.
Okay, wait. Okay, but like the voice is definitely coming from the skeleton.
The voice is actually coming from the whole room. Now that you're noticing it, like, it almost as if like the skeleton here, it's like whatever is talking to you is puppeteering this skeleton as a mortal body, if that makes sense. Like
Well,
like not if not I'm not answering the question, is he being honest or not? That's hard to tell, but like, you're clearly not talking to the skeleton.
okay. Well, here, how about this? Perhaps if you do not fully trust me, then they can stay here, and then you can feast upon them as they're here, and I can come further into your domain and meet you in your your true space.
The skeleton you would wish to see me? he says almost in like a shy way. I would be
Yeah.
more than happy to meet you in a
Yeah.
battle of wits.
A battle of wits? Ah, I thought we were gonna have a nice conversation.
A pleasant conversation on the nature of the cosmos. The skeleton holds out a hand, and you see glowing red magic envelop the skeleton's hand. Come.
I take a step closer.
Alright. The rest of the party, you guys just standing around letting your buffs tick down, or?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I would not be mad if you guys just booked it somewhere. I don't care. I'm not. I feel terrible. I shouldn't. All right. Anyways.
You're acting in character, which is what I like. Anybody do
I'm
anything?
still
Dwayne
just
is
ready
down.
full
Wait, like
attack.
his hand is reaching out for like a handshake?
Yeah, pretty much.
How would you be mad at me if I just shot the skeleton in the head right now? Or no?
I wouldn't be mad at you, but Neji might. Okay.
I'm debating. Hold on. I gotta flip a coin. Hold on. Give me a second.
Can I? Is there like a full defense like preemptive will save? Is that a thing at all?
You can't you can't roll full defense against a will save. If magic is
Okay.
affecting you, you can roll a will save if you don't want to be affected by it. But you can also choose to intentionally fail will saves.
I might be so stupid for this, but I'm gonna shake his hand.
Okay, Neji approaches the creature and begins to shake its hand. Lucas, you are invisible behind this thing. You doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Waiting, cool. Maru, you doing anything?
Ready full attack.
You just have your hand on your bombs?
Yep.
Dwayne?
I'm aiming for the.
Dwayne's just chilling. He didn't prep, but no
Dwayne's
attack.
chilling. Yuzjin just chilling in the tunnel? Yuzjin is
You
muted.
should edge.
Is Yushin Afk?
Yuzjin is AFK's.
I think he's been for a while.
Yeah.
All right. My hand is in his hand. What happens?
Alright. You intentionally shake his hand. Cool. You feel magic enveloping you. Would you like to make a will save against this? You can choose to fail.
Is there any like way I could try to determine if this is like a bad?
That is a spellcraft check, good sir.
Okay. I'm mid at those. That's pretty good.
Alright, he's casting plane shift on you, so you can come see him.
I let it happen.
Cool, awesome. We'll get back to that in a second. Rest of party, please roll initiative.
Oh shit.
You better ice.
We'll get back to that in a second.
17. I got 17.
He in
Uh,
I'm
fact
gonna
was
wait
not
for turn
chill.
order to come up, so it immediately.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
does that.
he's chill with Neji. What the rest of party sees is basically, hold on, where's the turn tracker? What rest of party sees is basically Neji intentionally walks over to like shake the skeleton's hand. The skeleton like grabs a hold of Neji, and like you just see like dark magic begin to envelop Neji, and he's just gone. Presumably you guys attack, but if you guys don't immediately attack, then we're not rolling initiative.
Oh,
I mean, I already ready to full attack, so in
I
character,
figured,
those
yeah.
bombs would have been launched.
We're throwing
gonna
those
shoot
bombs as soon as Neji disappears.
I'm
Yeah,
shooting this fucking head.
literally.
Alright, so...
If I make a friend out of this that we can fight Karzu with, that'd be so cool.
Oh, don't worry.
Swear to
You're
God.
rolling initiative too, buddy.
Ah, no! This guy's a stinker.
Neji doing Neji shit counter. 13.
We got a lot on to do.
That is very like how I wrote him. He's like very obsessed with good and evil.
Yeah.
I like that.
In hindsight, it's interesting that you fucking always do it. But in character, Fred's like, man, we should just fucking kill every fucking guy that's like just presenting themselves like this. You know, like, yeah, I'm saying, right?
You guys never fire the first shot. That's the problem.
I think Fred's might be kind of like, if there's a point to where like, yeah, I'm about to fucking do a mini timer in my brain saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head."
Every time we roll an encounter, Fred starts a 5-minute timer, and if something doesn't happen within that time, he
Dude,
loads his
Yushin's
gun.
alive?
Oh,
See,
hey, Houston.
I do something similar. Is like I start a 20-minute timer, and if we are still yapping and doing nothing in 20 minutes, I just leave and make something happen.
What the fuck are all these creatures?
Well, don't worry about it. We're just rolling initiative for the one skeleton you're fighting.
Oh, okay. I trust you.
Houston, what were you doing this whole time? Just chilling in the town?
Oh yeah, do you know what's happening?
No.
Okay, so I tried to. I was like, the skeleton was like, "Oh, you've come to my domain," and I was like, "Oh, we're here to be friends." And he's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, well then, why are your friends preparing for battle?" I was like, "They're just hesitant. I'm chill." And he was like, "Okay, then come meet me." And I went and met him.
And,
Cool.
Well, we'll get to what you're meeting in a second. Do I
Okay.
have a picture of this creature's true form?
I got plane shifted, by the way. That's actually, I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you actually. I think you would have to roll your own spellcraft check, but out of character, that's what happened.
I need. Hold on. Let me get. Actually, isn't there a subreddit for this sort of stuff?
What exactly?
There is. Oh boy, hold on. Let me see.
Here, tell me the name of the creature, and I'll look for it.
Oh, I'm not telling you that.
Yo, Yushin's playing 4D chess. Or is he playing 1D chess?
I'm not sure if Neji's gonna die or he's gonna be the king of all kings, as they say.
I think the latter.
Ooh, is that what I want? Go with that. Yeah, let's go with that guy. That's that. I like the way that guy looks. That's definitely what this guy's true form looks like. All right, cool. So we'll get to that in a second. Neji, did you roll initiative?
Oh, right. I
I
forgot
know
you
you're
asked
not
me
in
to do
this
that.
realm right now, but you're still on the initiative. Don't worry. I'm still adding you a turn. You're just not in this particular reality anymore.
That's +5 as well because of
+5.
Anticipate.
So 5. So that's a 13. Fred, what was your initiative?
17.
17. Fred and Dwayne tied.
My initiative's 2.
Dwayne, do you beat 2?
On initiative or dex?
On
Initiative.
initiative.
7.
You have +7? Okay, cool. Dwayne beats Fred.
Yeah, just never roll high with the boy.
Alright, and then Neji, what's your initiative modifier?
4.
4. Alright, cool. So
I beat the rogue in initiative. What the fuck?
yes.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
He tripped a little.
God of Initiative, Maru here, getting 34. Jesus Christ, initiative. So you were ready. You had your lighter in hand, like your hand was like trembling over the bomb, like a cowboy about to quick draw. Skeleton grabs a hold of Neji, whisks him away to God knows where. What does Maru do?
We're chucking bombs.
Like full attack, 4 bombs.
Yeah, full attack 4.
Alright, cool. 27, boom, 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 boom. Okay. And what type of damage are these bombs doing?
We're gonna do fire because I'm not a dummy. Usually skeletons are not very effective against piercing.
Alright, let me get... Actually, can I grab a... Can I grab an
Oh, I
animate?
gotta roll a thing for one of those bombs and not one.
You know, it's kind of weird that bombs do piercing damage instead of bludgeoning.
That's true.
Oh no, it's
It's
his bombs specifically, he fills them with needles.
Yeah, where is it?
Alright,
What's that?
To show their shrapnel. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
My cheeks. Oh, I didn't even look at my roll. I was tabbed out. Damn, that was shit.
So essentially, what happens is Maru gets all of his bombs. He sets them all to the fire fuse. He begins throwing massive amounts of explosives at the at essentially where Neji was just sitting. He absolutely they all immediately hit their mark on the skeleton. Massive explosions happen, and he does 40, 80, 120, 150 points of fire damage or something in a single round, and essentially there's just this massive cloud of smoke and debris let's do like that much around like where the skeleton was, as you absolutely potentially completely obliterate that skeleton as well as the throne he was sitting on in the span of about 6 seconds.
Holy shit.
And there's
What
just
the
this
fuck?
massive cloud of smoke.
I just give the thumbs up to Luciano.
Holy fuck.
Wherever he is, I'm just like looking around wherever his invisible ass is.
You just hear nice.
And oh hey, that guy's in position for a full attack. Cool. What can he do?
That's so fucked up.
And that is 14, 9, and 7.
Oh. Chat, are we fucked, party?
I think it's fair to say you were at least over here when everything started.
Unfortunately, it is not Fred who is the one getting fucked. It is, in fact, your angel. As Dwayne suddenly realizes that there's a skulk behind him that drops out of invisibility. Unfortunately,
Hello.
it's not a regular-looking skulk. He's got a pretty sharp magical dagger, and he's currently inserting it rather rapidly into your back. Does a 16, 23, or 10 beat your AC?
None of those beat me.
None of those beat your AC.
That's
rude.
The hell
so
is
funny.
Dwayne's AC?
Oh, it's got like so much shit stacked up.
Wait.
I think I'm 29.
Is this flat-footed?
Yeah, this is where you're flat-footed.
My flat-footed is okay. Then only the 23 hits.
Damn, okay, you guys are high level. Alrighty, cool. So he gets one attack with his friggin' magic dagger. Alright, very unhappy with that. Does he get his sneak attack?
Wait, you said flat-footed?
This is yours.
No, it's still that one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
By 1 point.
And then yeah, he takes the backlash damage, of course. So 1d4.
My flat foot is the same as my AC.
2d6 plus 4. 8. And are you immune to bleed?
I don't believe so.
Alright, cool. Take that.
Unless it's like a magical effect.
No, it's the bleeding talent that rogues get. Take 26 sneak attack damage, or 23 sneak attack damage. He himself takes the backlash damage because that's how that weapon works. And roll me a fort save. And you're now bleeding for 4. So essentially, you guys see a skulk jump out. It's clearly was waiting for you guys invisibly. Jumps out, begins rapidly stabbing at your bard's wings. Only one of the stabs manages to hit. He lands a sneak attack. Dwayne is now bleeding and might have a negative level.
Cool.
Fort save? 26, yeah, you're fine. He does not get to drain your blood. And this guy is going to do the same thing, but unfortunately, since he had to move, he only gets a single attack roll.
This against my flat-footed?
25 versus your flat-footed, Mr. Robot.
Nope, flat-footed 26.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty, another vampire jumps out at you. Again, he's clearly holding like a glowing magical dagger, stabs it at you. Your adamantine plating doing fucking work. Yuzjin.
Yeah.
Small Hiroshima explosion, and party's now fighting vampires.
He stops here and says, "Fred, get those thick cheeks out of the way, bro."
Is that the extent of your turn?
I can't really super tell. Do I have line of sight on this guy?
No, because there's a wall in the way.
Cool. That is the end of my turn.
I mean, you can double move
Actually,
through
wait.
Fred Square.
And put my that would make myself. You know what? I'm gonna use 5 feet of teleportation and teleport myself and Fred 5 feet north.
Okay, use the double teleportation and do that.
One less.
And immediately Fred does that, Fred's putting his back against the fucking wall so he doesn't get backstabbed.
Mhm.
Okay, I got your back.
However, they are not the only invisible rogues in this fight currently.
Yeah.
Oh,
Speaking of which, I don't know how many turns of Invis I have left.
So you drank it. You had 15 rounds when you first drank it. Maybe 5 rounds of conversation. So you probably have I'll call it like 9 rounds left. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's more than generous.
All right. You are still greater invised for 9 rounds, and your invisibility doesn't break on attacking.
Yeah, bitch. Okay.
Where would you
And-
like to go?
I guess I'll just go help my boy.
All right. Oh, Lucas makes a move action in that direction and stops here as he bumps into an invisible creature.
Oh.
Oh, hey, man.
The 2 invisible creatures bump into each
Come
other.
here often.
Do we both notice each other? Hey,
I mean,
invisible
presumably
fucker.
you both notice. You guys still have full cover again. You still have like both 50% miss chance against each other, but you know he's in that square.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just do this then.
All right, cool.
Like, whoop.
Awkward, like you bump into someone through like the
Yeah.
fucking hallway.
I'm gonna whisper to Maru, there's a guy right behind me.
I mean, technically that provokes from him. Is he smart enough? No, he's a 14 intelligence. Would he take that attack of opportunity? I mean, he'd get the attack of opportunity, but then it wouldn't be a sneak
Well, how would he
attack since
know
you guys
which
yeah, he
direction
doesn't
to
know
do?
which. I'm gonna say he's
The
smart
better
enough to
question-
not swing in that situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the better question is, can he even hit an invisible target at that point?
That's the hard part: is hitting an invisible target and picking the right square to swing in, and he only gets 1 swing. He's good.
I just imagine fucking Luciano just walks up and bumps into him, and they both just go, "What the?"
Yeah.
It's like
We
that
both-
moment when you're playing Team
It's just
2.
2 invisible guys wildly swinging their weapons.
Or what if, or better idea is that he didn't attack because it's like an invisible like respect thing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Invisible
God.
bros. Stay invisible.
I wonder if this still works.
Okay, and I'm gonna attack this fucking guy.
You get 1
30.
attack because you moved. You swing
Yeah.
your rapier at him. 30 to hit versus the vampire skulk. 30 definitely hits. That is 15 points of piercing damage. I don't think this is a sneak attack here.
Why would it not be? I'm
Oh, right,
invisible.
because you're
though.
invisible. Never
Yeah.
mind. I keep forgetting that. All right. That is that a magic and/or silver weapon?
Yes.
Oh no,
The plus
is that a
13.
magic and silver weapon? Because they're full vampires.
No, it's not silver
It is
anymore. So.
not.
Oh.
No,
I'll
wait,
dig through my bag.
do
I might
plus
have
3
one.
weapons count as silver though? Hold on, I remember that being.
Oh, that's a good question.
That's
I can
a
look that up for
great
you while you
question.
continue.
Because I remember like a certain amount of pluses counts
Wait a
as.
minute. Wait a minute. They're vampires, right?
Yes.
Oh shit! I think I got something to help us clear up this real
With
good.
garlic?
No.
I mean, garlic
Yeah,
would
plus
help.
3 bypasses silver.
Cool. All right, you do a full damage to him. He takes 15 points of damage from the stab and 26 points of damage from the sneak attack. Any other riders you have?
Yeah, we will. He's bleeding, I guess, if he can bleed.
Vampires are vulnerable to bleed. Yep. So
Okay,
he's bleeding
and
for 8. Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. And he is taking -2 AC and -2 to attack.
Yeah. I can mark that on tooltips now. -2 AC, -2 to hit. Boop. Anything else?
Nope.
Cool. That guy. I'll handle the other plane stuff while on Neji's turn. But for your guys' turn, oh god, this is complicated. You're gonna see what would he do here. He does. Yeah, that worked. Casting a. B. Yeah, can you guys in a. Nah, it doesn't line up like that. I don't. Yeah, I guess he'd probably go after Maru. Cool, awesome.
Dude, that's my favorite.
I know. So. What would that count for Maru? That would be a. I guess. Okay. Maru, roll me a will save. As Maru is suddenly assaulted with a mental image of himself being built but in reverse. As you feel
Is
yourself. What?
Is this mind affecting?
This is a illusion, fear, mind affecting. Absolutely.
Okay. So
Which
plus
I know
2
you're
on
pretty
that.
good on those.
So that goes up to another
You
plus
feel
2.
like you have this horrific vision of yourself being like slowly disassembled back at Houth Cannith while you're still alive.
Alright.
26?
26?
You are, however, able to recognize it as an illusion and take no effects.
Awesome. Bring this back down to that. Okay, sweet.
Alright, Dwayne, take 4 damage. You are bleeding, and there's a guy behind you. What would you like to do?
Hey, do you talk? Hello, friend.
Ah! He bears his vampire
wow.
fangs at you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you something right now, because this is gonna really disappoint you. I have a bow loaded up with holy arrows, and I also have no issue shooting you right in the face. So I'm gonna do that to you. I'm gonna full attack him with my bow.
That provokes because you're shooting a weapon in melee.
You can 5
does precise
5 foot.
shot or
Oh, do you have a feat for that?
I have point blank. I have precise shot. Anything here?
Yeah, but you're
negate
still,
that?
you're still shooting a bow in melee. So you might need to take a 5-foot step away.
There's no feat for
Oh,
I think there's a feat for shooting a bow in melee. I don't think if Dwayne has it, though.
I know there's one called sword and pistol, but I don't think that applies.
Oh yeah, point blank mastery is what you need to shoot a bow as a melee
that's
weapon.
right.
You do not have that, so you will probably need a 5-foot step.
Doesn't
you
but
can
point blank gives him like a bonus or something, right?
Yeah, you get a bonus.
yeah, it's
to
a
hit
+1 to
from-
attack and
You
damage.
get a bonus hit for point
Yeah.
blank, but you're still shooting a bow in melee.
Oh god.
Or you can pull out
You know
your
what? I'm
rapier.
gonna do what you said and take a 5-foot and then full attack him.
Like Dwayne technically still has his rapier he's never used.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's not loaded up with holy energy for this undead bastard.
Alright, are you shooting in melee or are you taking a step back?
I'll take a 5-foot step.
Alright, move your dude.
And also, I'm pretty sure Fred might come in and tank for me.
Alright, roll that.
If he's down for that.
You give me a free kill, huh? You give me a free kill?
Okay, let's see. There's a 28 and a 23 hit.
28 and 28 hits, 23 does not hit.
I mean a 33.
That's
my
a
bad.
33.
Yeah.
33 absolutely hits.
All right. 7, 17 normal damage and 12 for the first holy arrow, 3 for the second.
Is that a silver weapon?
They're holy. I don't
Yeah,
know what
the-
that's going to do for us.
The holy applies, but the base damage is what I'm worried about because they are vampires. That is.
Oh, no, I don't.
And that
think
is.
I
Ooh,
have
that is
nice
unfortunate. And does the holy damage go through if the regular damage is entirely negated?
I don't see why not. Or I don't see why it would.
12, 13, yeah, so the 15 damage go through. Okay, that makes sense. So basically, essentially what happens, Dwayne, is you fire 2 arrows at him. They both stick into it, but the creature is like healing faster than your arrows can like damage it. So it immediately like grabs the 2 arrows and rips it out of itself, but not before the tips of the arrows like explode in holy damage and do 15 points of holy damage.
Okay, nice. That's what I was hoping for.
But the regular arrow damage, unfortunately, does not go through.
That's fine. I'll just stack holy damage on him.
And I mean, don't you have silver arrows?
Nope.
Is your
I don't
arrow?
think
Is
I
your
do.
bow? What if his bow is +3? Does that not
If your
do
bow
anything?
is +3, that would also do this.
It's not. Because I don't think I had enough money for that.
Broke boy.
Remember, it is a oath bow, so it is normally a +2 bow, but you can do the whole swift defeat to my enemies thing.
Is it?
But that's only a 1 target thing. Do you remember how that works?
What, you mean the sworn target thing?
Yeah, that makes it a +5.
No, I'm not using it on this boy.
Fair enough. Fred. Oh, and did you
That's
take
like a once a day item. I gotta use it for like something big.
Did you take your 4 bleeding damage? Dwayne?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool. Fred, your turn.
Alright, check out Funny Katana.
You pull out the Blade of the Rising Sun. That does a lot of things, because you're now fighting undead.
Yeah.
The Rising Sun. I think that immediately deals damage to undead nearby, because it creates this, like...
Is there an aura effect?
Yeah,
Yeah. It only has 1d6, but I do think that bypasses, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is a +1 glorious undead bane katana. So it is.
Ooh.
So it's already immediately glowing. Anyone who you hit is dazzled. When you threaten a critical strike, everyone begins to glow. And you can also do your sacrificial thing. But no, I don't think it does damage as an aura. You have to actually hit with it.
I thought like it does like 1d6 of like some like damage to like undead.
Whenever you threaten a critical strike, regardless if the crit is confirmed, the target is surrounded by a halo of golden sunlight. Undead surrounded by this glow take d6 damage every turn.
Ah, I see.
And it counts as fairy fire as well.
Alright, I take a 5-foot step over here and I full attack this guy right here.
Full attack. Oh boy. Roll that undead bane sword. So undead bane means you get an extra +2 to hit and damage and an extra 2d6 damage. I think we set up the macro though correctly.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Remember, you also have that heroism to hit.
Yup.
Yeah, hold on.
Which was like another +2.
Oh boy, alrighty. So first attack is a... Oh god, I think all of those hit. Jesus Christ, yeah, AC 26, buddy.
Oh god.
So you don't hit the last attack, but that's still 3 hits. None of those are critical threats. So he is now dazzled for a round. That is not a silver weapon either. Yeah. No, it is a silver weapon because it's a +3 weapon now, so it does because of the bane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, now I can just roll damage right now.
Yep,
like
3 damage.
3 times. 1, 2, 3.
All right. Is that the blade versus undead damage?
Fuck, man. What? No, you're. There's a different macro, man.
Yeah,
I'm not use this.
There's a macro for blade against undead.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah.
Oh,
so, 1, 2, 3.
Alrighty, so Kerbang 25 DR bypassing damage. First attack. Kabang 26 DR bypassing damage. Kabang 20 DR bypassing damage. Jesus Christ, that one is now super dead. As Fred pulls out the literal anti-undead sword and completely
Yeah.
destroys him.
I was like, oh yeah, I have this. I have this. This is
thing he uses.
is very applicable here. And that's the end of my turn, really.
God, this is a first round of combat. This totally not guy is gonna go do. This guy is going to. I mean, they'd go for Meru, but the problem is Meru has too much fucking armor class.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna gink the other guy who's a range character.
There's a wall here, isn't there?
Yeah, he's attacking Dwayne.
Cool.
24 to hit Dwayne's flat-footed. Dwayne,
4.
24 versus flat-footed.
Yeah, he hits.
Alright, cool. He stabs you with Vicious Dagger for a bunch of damage. You're now bleeding for 4, but that doesn't stack. And he takes his backlash damage of 4. Alright. And, okay, cool, Neji. So, Neji, you are... Oh, where was that picture I just had? Where is... Oh, I downloaded it, that's why. Alright, so Neji finds himself in a picturesque scene that kind of reminds him of himself when he's inside of his own mind, like when you're talking to Lasala. But it almost seems weird because you guys have actually been inside a whole bunch of different people's minds in this campaign, so this is actually a relatively normal thing for Neji at this point. But inside this void that Neji finds himself in, Neji can see only one other thing within this absolute void. And what he is going to see is he is going to see an absolutely fucking massive creature, probably about the size, like, probably physically the size of the building you guys were just in. Like, the counting house. Like, literally about a half-mile tall, with multiple arms, dozens of tentacles instead of feet, and the entire thing wrapped up in a glorious golden shroud. See picture.
Holy butt cheeks.
This creature looks down upon you. Hold on. And he is going to... Oh, no, I want... And that's what his name was. And Neji is going to look up at this creature, and he is going to perhaps see awe. He is going to perhaps see insanity. He's going to see an absolutely incomprehensible creature in front of him. And the only reason he's able to comprehend this creature is the same reason he was able to comprehend Lasala's backstory, namely his fucking plus 20 to will save. But he is going to comprehend one thing, and that is what this creature is called. And it looks down upon Neji, both in a ant-like way, as a human might look to an ant, but also in a curious way, like how a human might look at an ant with a little bit of an extra speck on its body. Looks down at you with a mixture of humor and curiosity. It does not speak, simply leers.
May I speak?
If a human requires permission, As
Oh
this,
no, I was saying that to you. Like I was
Oh.
like, am I allowed to speak on this turn?
yeah, absolutely. It's your turn in initiative. You're seeing this thing. I don't have a battle map here, but you can smack him if you want.
Okay, that makes sense. It's because I'm on this map. I didn't even know it because like it doesn't show me on this turn order.
Oh yeah, hold on. I can move you back to the I can move you back to there. But again, you're not on this.
I'm not here.
You're not in
Yes,
this universe currently.
gotcha. I would bow and be like, "Greetings. I'm humbled by your presence." You know, Neji's just he would just be so nice out the gate.
Do you address him by his name?
Yes, I'd be like, "Greetings, Yoksoth Ne."
That's actually a
That's
pretty
how
good pronunciation. Damn. Okay. It actually looks down at you as you say its name correctly in a surprisingly curious way. You clearly have this creature's massive attention, perhaps in a good or a bad way. It looks down at you. Again, the ant analogy is perhaps in sort of way. Like, it looks down at you and looks at you with a very curious and focused expression, almost like a human might do if you happened upon an ant and it suddenly spoke your name. It looks down at you and extends tendrils towards you, perhaps to pick you up, perhaps to dissect you into 1,000 pieces, but does not directly harm you. Not yet.
I don't try to like make it seem like I want to be picked up, like to like I'm begging him to, but I kind of like step forward like to embrace whatever's about to happen, like
You
openly.
just open your arms, you feel like kind of your body.
And he's like, not like that, not like I'd just be like, it was like, oh, sweet. I look down at them and like take a step towards him and look back up at him and just like show him the show that I'm like so calm and like chill about what's happening.
Interesting. All right. Maru, on your turn, the smoke clears and the everything's gone. The statue, what's it called? The throne is gone. The skeleton's gone. It's been birthed into 1,000,000 pieces. The throne is now a large crater, and we're still in initiative. Mostly because that guy behind you.
Yeah. What can I do about this? Kind of have people in bombing range.
You can drop a
Trying
bomb
not
at
to bomb
yourself.
trying not to bomb my friends. Wait,
I can take it.
Luciano's got this. He's got evasion. He's a rogue.
Wait a second.
Wait
Does
a
Maru
second.
bomb himself?
Isn't it versus touch AC though?
Are you you not good at touch?
Well, I mean, it's just my dex modifier. Like,
I
it's...
mean, you're not going against touch. You'd be just going against splash damage.
oh, okay.
Which, hold on. I made an attack roll somewhere here. Yeah. Oh, DC 26 reflex?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Yeah, you got that? You
Oh,
you
yeah.
sure?
Yeah, I need to roll a 2 or better.
I mean, I just want consent before bombing my friends.
Yeah, you can bomb me. Fuck it.
Big old thumbs up.
As Maru prepares to take a 5-foot step back, he bumps into an invisible creature.
Oh my fucking god.
He was trying to flank you and everything.
Well, this makes things a little bit more awkward.
I believe that's your move.
Does that take up his action?
That's your 5-foot step.
That's so sad.
This guy's so fucking cool looking. I hope our friends get to meet him.
I mean, it's not every day one gets to meet Cthulhu.
That's Cthulhu? I didn't even know that. I know
Not
nothing
quite,
about.
but you'll find out shortly.
Bang!
Do I provoke if I just light the bombs and drop them?
Does making a bomb provoke?
That's a great question because
because you don't normally do that in melee. I presumably
When I had
you
an
can
alchemist,
light the bomb and drop them.
when I had an alchemist in my party, we said it wouldn't. So that's just because I looked through the rules and I didn't see anything about it.
Drawing the components of creating and throwing a bomb requires a standard action that provokes an attack of opportunity.
Oh, does it?
But throwing the bomb, I wouldn't be throwing it. I'd be
Drawing
a
the
drop.
components, creating, and using a bomb. So I'd say it provokes if you just drop it at your feet. Now, granted, this guy only has plus 12 to hit, so you tell me how threatening that is.
Go for it, bro.
True. You know what? What else do I got? Oh, I don't got any.
You got a natural weapon? You can punch it.
I do. I just don't have the macro for it.
You can run manual punch.exe.
Oh, fuck. I'd have to do math.
Ew,
Low-key,
math.
Low-key, we're gonna disengage.
You're gonna disengage. Cool. So you're not bombing this round, but you are able to move.
Yes. So I have boots of striding, so.
Yep, so you got plenty of speed.
Nope.
Alright, dude.
You know what? We'll go one up from there.
Alright. This guy is gonna... He doesn't... He got bumped into by Lucas while invisible, and he doesn't know where Lucas is, even though he's right there. He sees Maru run by, and he could swing at Maru, but Maru's also made of armor. So I think we're gonna keep the Geek the Mage strategy. So, boom. And he's just gonna run at Dwayne. Because you're the softest thing around. 29 versus your flat-footed.
Yeah, I'm gonna die because they keep all poking me.
You're welcome.
I got you.
No.
I got you. I got you.
Like we're in a
Oh
room
my
full of
lord.
people and nobody's stopping us.
Take 37 damage.
It's slow. Give us a minute.
It's like,
Hey, my turn has not come up at all. Just wait. I'm gonna do something terrible.
his target is Maru, who is made of armor. Neji's gone. Lucas is invisible. Fred is made of armor. So he's gonna go for the armored angel. He takes 6 black lash damage. You're bleeding for 4, but you're already bleeding for 4. This guy... I mean, this guy could also go for Dwayne. But since you feel
No. No.
if we really
Go
want to
away.
go for Dwayne... but I'll have this guy go for Fred just to be nice.
Is this a new guy?
What?
Is this a fucking new guy?
So that's a 17 versus Fred's flat-footed.
Give me a second. Fucking. I get hit? Damn.
Does
Scary.
17 hit your flat-footed?
Give me a second. No. No, it does not.
I was about to say I'd be very concerned if it did.
I just didn't want to open my sheet. That's why. I was being lazy. That's what I'm
This
saying.
guy is super dead. This guy's bleeding for 8. Alright, he's gonna take 8 damage. And I mean, he could swing back at Lucas, but he doesn't know Lucas is there. Well, fuck it, he's gonna go for Dwayne.
Oh my fucking god.
This provokes your Lucas.
Oh, I
That's a
got one bit,
natural
though.
1.
That's tough.
This is not versus flat-footed because this guy's invisible. 31 versus regular.
Oh
AC.
my god.
I'm really sorry,
Yeah,
Dwayne.
no,
You're the
that
best
hits me.
target right now.
Is this the most Dwayne's been hit so far?
Roll the damage. Yes.
Alrighty.
Thank God I have someone meat shielding for me. I would have died in one
Take
hit.
32 damage.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna take you with me. Use it.
The problem is all the good melee targets are gone. He takes 3 damage from the backlash from the dagger. Cool. Hey, guy who hasn't been hit at all. How are you doing today?
There's
With
a wall here.
191 hit points.
There's a wall here, right?
There is, in fact, a wall between you and this guy.
Perfect.
Wow.
So first of all, can I make a knowledge check to know what kind of vampires these are?
You can roll me a knowledge religion check, and I'll tell you all about vampires.
Specifically this kind.
Okay.
Because I know a lot about vampires already. Yuzjin was one. But does a 34 give me more details?
These are your
specifically
standard vampires.
Oh, seriously? What, are they resistant to electricity?
They are resistant to cold and electricity. They have the standard vampire weaknesses, DR, magic, and silver. Presumably, they got a few levels of rogue in them as well. They got fast healing. Standard vampire.
Hold on. Are they weak to fire?
They have no special resistance against fire.
Oh fuck! This is a personal spell. Damn it.
However, they are also rogues, so presumably they have a really good reflex save.
Oh. Hey, hold on. Hey, do you know that funny template called Black Tentacles?
Oh boy, we're getting the Black Tentacles template out again.
Please, yes.
Alrighty. Dynamic. Do. It's on how big it on that's not the right size. Tentacle. On it's 20 by 20, yeah?
Oh, this is Greater Black Tentacles. I should have mentioned.
Oh, how big is it?
120 feet radius.
I'm
Spread.
sorry.
Christ.
Hold on.
Entire room, I guess.
All right.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
And spread means it's a square, right?
Hold on. Black tentacles. 120-foot what the fuck? Okay, hold
Yeah?
on. Hold
I like
on.
this spell.
Hold on a second, guys.
Oh, so it's the entire room.
It is literally the whole fucking room. Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure it's the entire map.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
the entire
Houston
thing
rolled to
that's
grapple
visualized.
literally everyone.
Well, first of all, actually, no, this is a 120-foot radius,
Okay.
I should mention.
Okay. The entire local ecosystem is hit by your black tentacles.
So nobody in this party is evil aligned, right?
No.
Okay. Oh, does
Cool.
black tentacles avoid evil shit?
It only attacks evils, actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
Neji is evil aligned, ain't he?
I'm neutral. You're
Neji's
lying.
not here as well. He's currently in the
Oh.
other dimension.
I thought your girl was evil, so don't you have to be evil?
No, she's neutral.
Creatures that lack evil auras are not attacked or impeded by this spell. Cool. Yeah.
Wow.
So absolutely, this only hits the enemies. Nice. I'm gonna shrink this just for practicality's sake.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I mean, if you want to delete the template, that works too.
Yeah. So literally,
I literally can't not hit them.
Yeah. So, but you're still rolling CMB. So this is
I
CMB
am, yes.
plus caster level plus. So yeah. So this is caster level plus 13.
Ain't no fucking way I got a 3.
32 to grapple.
I'm
all
sure
these
it'll be
guys.
fine with 32.
32 on a 32 absolutely grapples all of these guys.
Let's go.
Oh boy! All right, so that is. Let me add the tentacle things. Do I have a tentacle symbol?
I don't think you need to, honestly, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna add the grab symbol on all of these guys. Grab. Grab.
Anyhow, they all take 25 points of damage as well.
Jesus, hold on 1 second. This guy's still technically invisible, but he's been grabbed, so you guys know where he is.
Oh, he's getting full attack. He's in my range. Let's go.
Hey, Dwayne, how do you feel now?
Alright, does that count as silver? I assume not.
I don't think it matters because this is spell damage, right? So it's... it doesn't say... It's just null damage. It doesn't have a damage type.
But it's not elemental damage. It's still physical damage, so DR applies.
Oh, yes, that's true.
So that is 15
I don't know what the
damage
rules are for that because caster level 16 would make sense, but I haven't heard of.
I'll give each of them 15 damage though. You're still dealing damage to them every round.
I'll look into it, but I don't think it bypasses DR.
This encounter just got a lot more interesting. Alright, cool. So tentacles just blast up out of the whole ground, begin grappling all of the nearby creatures. Every single one of them is grappled, including the invisible guy. They all begin immediately being constricted by Yuzhin's massive pit of tentacles, and the rest of the party here is completely unimpeded.
Good shit.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Lucian, you are surrounded by tentacles, but in a good way.
Nice. This is hot. And I'm gonna 5 step full attack. Okay. I think personally this guy doesn't have mischance anymore.
I'll drop him from 50% mischance to 20% mischance.
Because
Wouldn't you
I'm
technically
assuming I
see
see
the-
spiraling tentacles and I know to stab in the middle of the spiraling tentacles.
Normally,
'cause
invisible
it's like-
creatures have 50%. The fact that he's being grappled and you can see him means that mischance goes down. So I'll drop it to 20% rather than 50% mischance. He still is invisible.
I
Okay.
take that.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
And surely we can hit a lot of these, except when you that one.
Alright, so how about I roll a d4 and you only miss on a 4?
Well, I want my pure 20. I don't want 25% mischance. I want
Alright.
my 20% mischance.
Alright,
Maybe roll a
I'll roll me
D10.
D10 and on a 1 or a 2 you miss.
Yeah,
Roll
okay.
a d5.
Alright, you're fine. 29 versus AC, versus him while he's grappled. Absolutely, that hits. The 35, that hits. 23 crit confirm, that hits. Actually, no, does 23 crit confirm? Yes, because he's grappled, because that makes his AC go down. Cool. 13 obviously misses. Then for the dagger, 37 hits, 20 misses, 20 misses.
I think this man's very dead.
Alright, so hold on. So that is 13 piercing damage, and then 31 damage from the crit, and then 13 more piercing damage, and you get 3 sneak attacks. Okay, how have you murdered this invisible man? I'm not even gonna add that in.
I think the man, including the tentacles, just have a bunch of holes poked in them, and then he becomes uninvisible, and he's just dead.
The vampire doesn't even get to any of his fast healing. Boom.
Okay, here's my question. Wait, these guys can't even move.
They cannot.
I don't-
No.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I'll stay invisible. But is there a way that if I wanted to, I could drop the invisibility early?
You can intentionally cancel your own effect. Yes.
Okay. We won't do that. I was going to do that if they could move to maybe draw some heat away from Dwayne, but...
That being said, does this... I think someone's actually going to try and notice you while you're stealthed, which seems insane, but this guy's got a really good perception. Can you roll me stealth with the bonus from invisibility?
Yeah, okay, that's 67.
Something like that.
Oh.
47 is
Oh.
such a low roll, too. That's a 6.
This guy might actually be able to see you. 63.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
What the
he can't
Damn.
fucking see you. Oh my
Can't see
god.
you.
Get
Fool.
fucking owned.
Oh my
That's
god, this is
crazy.
ridiculous.
What?
Who has
Okay,
plus
who ruled that?
45 Perception?
The fucking
Mhm.
Elder
What?
God? You guys are
Elder?
fighting?
Are you fucking
Oh,
serious?
whoopsies.
Well, he's not quite an Elder God, but alright. So if he
Wait, wait,
can't
wait.
see
Young God.
Lucas, and Neji's okay with this, and Meru's got too much of a fucking metal skull to affect, and Dwayne is already getting ass fucked, and uses behind doors. Now there's tentacles everywhere. God, what can he... What would...
Did this guy get grappled? Did we see him?
Oh no, this guy isn't in this universe, my good sir. You guys thought you were fighting the skeleton. Let's do... How does that spell work? That would be a... you must succeed in an attack roll once per object thrown. You must succeed in an attack roll once per object thrown. No, to hit target... What if I want to move someone? Can negate this effect if it possesses a successful will save or with spell resistance. Cool. Fred, will save.
My fucking god. This is all my thing accounts. Like the...
This is a transmutation effect, so your what's it called? Your Runeforge weapon applies.
Oh, I forgot, what was that? I get +2, or...
I think it's +2 against transmutation effects.
Okay, hold on. Check something else. Oh yeah, +2 to my will, because Iron Will. right? Or
Yeah, that should be factored into your regular will save bonus.
okay, hold on. So we'll save. So yeah, plus. Oh, and heroism. So I get a.
So
Another plus
12,
2 on that
13,
check.
14. You should be at plus 16 to this.
Okay. So
Oof. That's a 3? So what's that total?
okay, so I get plus 4. 19.
19. Ooh, that is a miss by 1, my good sir. Cool.
Oh my fucking
Alright,
god.
how much
Okay.
damage does that do?
Wait, did you count the heroism?
I did.
Yeah.
He rolled a 3 was the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, god
Do you
damn
have
it.
Iron Will?
He does not
Do I
have...
have iron?
Do you have improved Iron Will?
Oh yeah, improved Iron
I
Will.
should take Iron Will.
Dude,
I-
it's so
He does
good.
have Iron Will, he does not have improved Iron Will.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
Fuck. I
Still,
swear.
this does not instantly kill you, don't worry. Essentially what
Well, I.
happens is Fred feels himself being picked up would probably be the best way. Like you
Oh
feel,
my
like you
fucking
see
god.
all of these tendrils around you that are like all nice and fun and created by your buddy Usjin, and it's just the best seeing tentacles around you. And then Fred himself feels like a tentacle wrapping itself around him. Not a physical tentacle, not something he can like fight off, but like a spiritual tentacle begin to wrap its way around his body as if a massive unseen force saw him and was very unhappy at the fact that someone had ruined his playtime. And I think what he's going to do is he's going to make an attack roll with Fred.
Oh, it's
I
fuck.
don't like that. Oh no,
Okay,
Wayne.
I want to.
I'm going to give him a
I want,
-4 because he's not proficient with Fred's.
I'm gonna make
But
it.
that's going to...
Which arm? Which arm? That depends.
25 to hit you with a Fred, Yusjin.
Which arm?
As you see Fred
What
being
do you mean,
like...
which arm?
So
Which arm?
essentially, you
Because
just see
Which
Fred
arm?
being forcibly
Like, he's
levitated in the ground. As Fred, you feel your entire body being like constricted by a tentacle and being swung like a literal club at Yusjin.
oh, you're just showing. I thought you were saying, oh yeah, you got like mind raped and
Yeah,
fucking.
that's what I
Oh
thought.
no,
for a
no, no!
sec.
This is he's
What?
literally grabbing you telekinetically
No, he's
and
like
swinging at
full
you.
on, yeah.
Okay, because I was about to make a debate right there, but
I'm
okay.
giving him -4 so he's not proficient with Fred's, but 25
Makes sense.
versus AC Yusjin.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits.
Okay, cool. How much damage? I gotta go look up body bludgeon.
This
Oh,
is the
it's been
second.
a while.
This is the second time you use it with Fred and Yushin specifically.
I
That's
know,
really
that's what
funny.
makes
I don't
it
even
funny.
remember that first one.
You are a medium creature, so you deal D10 plus his strength
I like to think I'm
modifier.
kind of large.
D10 plus his... So for reference, you are essentially grappled, is the way this effect works. 1 plus 4, 6. Alright, Yuzin, take 13 Fred damage.
That's acceptable.
As you are able to see Fred become like entrapped by, again, it's not a physical tentacle grabbing Fred, it's more like a magical invisible tentacle, as Fred just feels his arms like getting bound by his side and being swung around like not even necessarily hostilely, like you feel yourself being moved by like an alien intelligence picking up a toy and like swinging it away like a child might be holding like a doll.
That's cute.
Guy who's getting bat-fucked, take 4 bleed damage. What would you like to do?
I would like to notice myself surrounded by.
Well, you are surrounded, but all of them are being grabbed by the tentacles.
Yeah, and I see a moment of my last hurrah. I am going to cast Holy Word.
Holy Word, okay.
Actually, let me. I can't step back. Damn it!
If you wait for my turn, I can get you out of this.
Am I trapped?
That's far away.
You can 5-foot step. Alternatively,
You
you
can
can
go there.
move. They can't attack
There's
of
2
opportunity.
points
while
where you
they're
can
grappled.
go.
It
Top
does
left,
sound
top right.
It does sound far away, but these guys are all grappled. So
Bro, you tech those.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead with Well, holy word! If I can get it to pop off, these boys can't hit me no matter what.
All right. So are you screaming the holy word?
I am.
What
Let me
what is
pull
the
this
word you
bitch up.
scream?
Backfile,
Fuck you.
sucky demons.
All right. Dwayne yells out, "Backfile, you sucky demons," and they all have to roll a will save.
I fully expect you to be like penis.
I mean, I was expecting
Also,
Skibbity, to
do
be honest. They get to roll a will save.
I don't
Sigma,
think Tara's a
Sigma
big
on the
Skibbity
wall.
fan.
Wait,
Sigma,
any
Sigma.
non-good creature within the area of a holy word spell?
Hey, Lucas, you're making a will save too.
Oh,
Hey, I'm good, thank God.
Wait, what?
Oh man, feels good to be
Lucas
good.
feels an unnatural amount of holy energy emanating from Dwayne, and he has to make a will save.
Oh,
Because
Dude,
you are
first the
not.
black tentacles, now the good word. Feels great to be good.
32?
I think you're probably fine.
Oh,
Hooray!
Yeah. So if you make the save negates, and he is equal to your caster level. Cool.
wait.
And then
I'm confused as to how this works. Is it like you pick one of them because it just says these effects are cumulative and concurrent?
if he saves, he's paralyzed
so think about it this
for
way:
one
like it
round,
depends on
and
whatever
if
the
he
level of the target
saves,
you
he's
is.
also.
Oh, okay. So it just didn't say that on this.
so it's just the difference between caster level between the targets, isn't it?
Yeah, so like
Right.
if they're
Yeah.
equal to his level, they're deafened. If they're a level below him, they're blind and deafened. If they're 5 levels below him, they're
Oh,
paralyzed, blind, and deafened. But if
okay. I
they're
see it
10
now.
levels below him, the
I
instant death.
I had to look up the actual thing for it. It didn't quite work in Roll20 as well.
Yeah, this is one of those spells that interacts great with those like items that like boost your caster level. Alright, they are going to make will saves. This is not a channel effect, so they have to roll will save, which they are dog shit at. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the DC on
That's
your
crazy.
holy word?
I'm gonna be real. I don't know how we count this because this isn't a part like of This
Uh,
isn't a
oh, is this
leveled spell.
your what's it called? Is this your
Yeah.
half elf or half celestial stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I think you calculate your spell like DCs the same way you do your bard stuff because it's both based off charisma. Yeah, as the number of spell like abilities equal to its hit die, and ability usable once per day. Caster level equals the creature's hit die. So the DC would be 10 plus 7 plus your charisma.
And
So 17 plus your charisma modifier.
which
Charisma modifier is
ooh,
7.
another 7.
So that's
Yeah, that's another.
27. So the DC would be 24.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So 24, so 2 of them
So
fail, 2 of them make it.
yeah.
And these guys are level 6. Cool, so that is definitely minus capital 5. So 2 of them are fine. Save, reduce. Oh god, even if they save. Alright, so roll me D10. Oh, D10 minutes! Oh my god. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a big paralyze. Cool. Alright, so this guy over
There's some
here.
stuff here for them being undead too.
Does Holy Word do specific stuff to undead?
Uh,
Uh,
wait, I don't know if I have to achieve that.
yeah, undead creatures are destroyed if they're killed. They're not that low level. Non-good extraplanar creatures with. Oh shit! If you are on your home plane when you cast a spell, you are not on your home plane right now. Okay, so essentially what happens is this guy here who's bleeding is now permanently paralyzed for the next like 8 minutes. This guy over here is also paralyzed for 8 minutes. This guy up here is paralyzed for a round. This guy up here is paralyzed for a round. And they're also deafened for D4 rounds and blinded
This
for
also
4
had
rounds.
a 40-foot radius, so if that other dude is in it,
The other gentleman is not on this is not in this universe currently.
damn. Okay.
All right, and that is rounds. 2d4 rounds. Okay, so I did.
All right, now y'all need
three.
y'all need to mess these guys up now so they don't kill me.
Save reduces the blind effects to d4 rounds. Okay, so
I'll
the
get
guys you
you out of here, don't
paralyzed for
worry.
multiple rounds are also blinded for 3 rounds. And these two up here are blinded for 1 round. And blinded, and they're also deafened for that time, but that's not going to be relevant. Alright, so basically Dwayne speaks a word of pure holiness, and everyone around him is now paralyzed in addition to being grappled. Even those who made the save. Fred.
Wait, I'm
Mess
paralyzed.
him up, Fred.
Fred, oh no, you did. Oh shit, yeah, you made the save, but it still does stuff on a successful save. But you are equal to his caster level in level. Yeah, so you made the save, so creatures deafened for d4 rounds save negates. Yeah, Lucas is fine.
Okay.
They're affected because they're lower level than Dwayne. Yeah, Holy
Cool.
Word's one of those spells that does stuff even if you make the save. Fred, you are currently being grappled. You feel yourself being grabbed by this incredibly powerful, I guess psychic force would be the best way to describe it. Like, it's not necessarily that you're being, like, held by something. Again, I'm going to use the doll metaphor. Like, you feel like you're being held up and your limbs are being moved like a child might move a doll. Like, ooh, what's that do? I wonder if his arms can bend in that direction, sort of thing. And you're being, like, swung around like almost as if like a child is holding you in its toe. You feel
Okay.
like your face being like brushed up against one of the walls.
All right. So can I act or no?
You are grappled. You can act
Okay.
as
That.
per you are grappled.
Fucking, I've never been grappled too much,
You can
so
roll a
I don't.
spellcraft, and I'll tell you exactly what's happening to you.
I don't. No, I don't think I'm gonna make that. What can you tell me? What actions can take when I'm grappled?
Let me pull up the grapple chart. You can attempt to get out of the grapple. Yeah, you can. Where's the grapple flow chart? I had it around here. That is. Oh no, that's a second edition grapple flow chart. No, I don't want. Where the fuck is the grapple flow chart? I had it around here somewhere. Pathfinder 2e, Pathfinder 2e. Do. Chart 2. Do. Oh yeah, Defender's turn. You can attempt to become the controlling grappler as a standard action. Might be difficult given the circumstances. You can attempt to break free as a CMB or an escape artist check, or do anything that doesn't require 2 hands.
How hard would it be me? How I'm so.
I can get you out of here too. I have a plan.
Should I wait? Should I stay put or should I just?
That's up to you.
You can delay
If
to
you
the
can't
next
think of
round if you
anything-
want Eight of Yusin's turn.
I'm just saying, I act before invisible guy.
I'm good. Because using my gun counts as using 2 hands.
No, because your gun is one-handed. You're still going to be at -2 to hit.
Whatever, it's fine. So I'm just gonna full attack. I'm gonna try aim at.
Full attack is probably a no, but I'd let you get a pot shot off at one of these guys.
Alright. Fuck, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna do this guy because he has at
break
least.
free of the grapple. That isn't a completely valid use of your time right here.
Hold on, I want to see what Yushin has in plan first, and then I'm gonna act on my own thing.
So do you want to wait till after Yushin's turn?
Well, I was gonna get like a shot off.
Oh, all
so at
right.
least.
Roll your attack roll. You're at -2 to hit.
Okay, hold on. Oh, heroism, so that negates it, technically speaking.
Yup.
Uh,
All right, 32. That easily hits the fucking paralyzed guy.
yeah.
Fred beating the shit out of paralyzed people.
Roll arm
So
cannon
in character
attack.
for him.
Just
Oh,
another
boy.
Thursday.
22
I would-
damage.
I would.
Like, you could technically, like, coup de grace him if you had both your hands here, but he will
Yeah,
just
I
take
could.
22 damage.
I could, but right now
I
I'm just...
could coup de grace him. That's right. I could do that instead.
This guy here is uber dead. This guy here is... I mean, he's technically going to heal 5 hit points, but he's also paralyzed for 8 minutes, so he's good. Neji, cool. Back to the other universe. You see tendrils approaching you. You kind of extended your arms out as if to what's it called, embrace them. You see the tendrils kind of move past you and like extend out into the ground. You look down, you're gonna see like a small hole in reality, or whatever passes for reality that you're currently in. And you're gonna honestly you're gonna basically see what you're seeing on Roll20. You're gonna be seeing the room from like an aerial perspective. You see this creature's tendrils like go downward and like begin exploring the space around here. You're gonna see one of the tendrils seems like very minorly damaged, that was like hanging around the big throne where the guy was. It looks like very slightly damaged, but it's like instantly regrowing. You're gonna see another tendril that's like attached to each one of these guys, and as they die, like the tendrils become invisible once they enter the material plane. But like as each of these vampires is dying, like the tendrils kind of like retreating slightly, but still like looking into them, as you see like small eyeballs grow invisibly at the end of the tendrils. Fred specifically is being held in like one of the main tendrils, and it's like swinging Fred back and forth in a very lazy sort of manner, like as if it's not terribly concerned with what it's doing, but it seems to be like scratching like Fred up against the walls, like a child might scratch a piece of chalk against a stone to see what happens. It seems to just kind of be exploring you guys out of curiosity. It looks upon you concerned, like curious in like a cute sort of way, but ultimately indifferent to what you guys are doing. As if it has like a billion other things on its mind. What do, Neji?
Oh, sorry, my music video was too loud. What did I say? What
Oh
did I
my god,
miss?
it's your turn, buddy!
Am I back?
No, did you hear what I just said?
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god, don't listen to music videos when it's your fucking turn.
I didn't
Okay.
see the third order. I'm sorry.
Alright, hold on,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
let me try and describe Eldritch
You
Monstrosity
need to
again.
be punished.
Oh, I see him. You just tried him on my last turn. I do remember what he looks
Yeah,
like.
so you basically you see like tendrils approaching you, but they don't attach to you directly. Basically they like go down past you, and Neji like looks straight down, and he kind of sees almost like a visual as he's seeing on Roll20. Like you're gonna see the room you're in, but from an aerial sort of view. As the tendrils go down into the room, they become invisible. You're gonna see like one of the tendrils was like attached to that skeleton you were talking to, but it like immediately massively regenerates from whatever Maru did to it. There's a bunch of tendrils attached to the vampires around here, and as the vampires get destroyed, the tendrils kind of like detach from the skulks, but they still like stick around the material plane. They're like, you see like eyeballs at the end of the tendrils. Fred specifically is being held in one of the main tendrils, and it's like whacking Fred around, not in like an actively malicious way, but like a child like picking up a piece of chalk and like writing it on a chalkboard as if to see like, ooh, it makes weird white lines when I do that. Like it seems curious and interested in you guys, but like ultimately indifferent. Like it doesn't really give a shit about what you guys are interested in or what you guys are doing. It's like it has a million other things on the mind. Could possibly kill you guys in an instant, but it's kind of like looking at you with like one of its eyes, which is weird because it has like 20 different eyes. It's paying
Okay.
attention to you, and you're not even sure you want it to be paying attention to you.
I'm sure I want it to be paying attention to me.
Alright,
I'm upset it's not paying more attention to me.
what do you do then?
Let me reread its name.
You're not sure
You're
how
so
you know its name, but you're also welcome to talk to Lasala about this if you'd like to.
She can intervene if she wants, if she feels it's needed.
I don't want to roleplay as her unless you want me to jump in as her, because we just have like 7 other players. is all.
Yogg-Sothoth, why do you what is it? I'm curious as to why you are fighting with my friends. I know they were there to like they were very defensive about it all, but I was just curious. You're so powerful. It's like it's a
The
game to me.
tentacled creature looks towards you, and one of the tendrils from its mouth kind of surges downward and starts approaching Neji. And as it approaches Neji, roll me a will save.
Okay.
You're gonna need to roll
Um.
will save to interact with this guy, basically, because he's gonna
Oh, like
try
I
and
have to succeed.
yeah, you have to make a will save to not immediately go insane at the sight of this thing.
Okay.
Not quite a full Elder God, but yeah, you got the will save for it. Neji, you see this tendril approach you, and as it does so, it's not speaking is perhaps the wrong word to use to describe this creature's method of communication. It's simply that as Neji asks this thing a question, Neji suddenly already knows the answer to the question before he's even asked it. Like, as Neji thinks about asking this creature a question, and the thoughts goes through his head, before those thoughts can even enter his mouth and, like, get out its mind, Neji suddenly already knows the answer to all of his questions. He knows this thing was attracted here because of, well, there was this mortal, and mortals aren't normally here in Lang, and it was the weirdest thing. And just a few thousand years ago, which is obviously nothing to a creature like this, a mortal and his whole city just kind of appeared in Lang. And it wasn't like how things normally appear in Lang, because normally things are dreams in the realm of nightmares, but this was new. This was interesting. This was how things are not normally here in Lang. And there were humans in here, and they were screaming, and the screaming was so tasty, and oh, I loved eating the screams, and they kept coming and coming, and they trapped me in here with a wall of force, which wasn't very nice of them, but then this nice guy named Karzu got me out of here, and he was so nice and offered so many wonderful gifts and blood and living and flesh, and destroy and murder thousands of mortals upon the altar of Corphilioth of the 18th Hell Dimension to unleash upon the galaxy. Ooh, wonder what that does. Is essentially the answer you're going to get from this unknowable monstrosity.
Okay. Well, can I try and throw some thoughts his way?
Maybe. What do you try to think at him?
I try to think at him how Karzog has done similar to this before as he rose and created this great nation, and then he turned on everyone he was allied with. And I try to picture a future where Karzog gets all his goals and his eye turns to Yogg-Sothoth is like, you're not needed in my picture anymore. And I was like, well,
Roll me a diplomacy check at -5 unless you speak, like, Lovecraftian. Oh, hold on. What language does this guy speak? He speaks... Yeah, Aquilo. Unless you speak Aquilo, this is at -5.
okay.
Or
Okay.
unless you have a thing that lets you speak every language. Actually, hold on. Let me go check
Do
your god.
clerics get that?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go
Not
check your
50.
god here real quick. Because I have a
I was about
stat
to
block
say,
for...
like, I'm pretty sure cleric just gets like tongues, doesn't they? Don't they?
Does he
Neji,
have...
Yeah,
do
but
you
the
have any
question is, do
ranks?
I have it prepared?
Do you have any ranks in linguistics?
Because I
I
don't
let
think
you
it's
roll
just like,
linguistics for this. She does not
linguistics,
have
that
yours
is,
prepared either.
and that's also a rank a thing I have no ranks in.
Yep.
I thought one of my spell likes was like it. What's Lore Keeper? I can't remember what that one does.
Oh shit! She speaks Aquilo. She just naturally
Oh!
speaks it. Cool. All right, so you can speak a kilo as long as you're here, so no penalty.
Okay, so no penalty.
Your
I
goddess-
still
your goddess
not.
can
I'm
speak
not the
Lovecraft.
biggest. I'm not the biggest diplomat, so that's
Alright.
not terrible.
Well, it's not so much you're like speaking your point; it's more like you're
Nice.
thinking thoughts, and like balls of thoughts are appear, and you're like tennis balling them towards his court. If that makes sense.
That's exact. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I was getting the picture.
All right, Maru, stuff is happening.
We're gonna do stuff.
What would you like
I'll
to
move here
do?
for
There's a
now.
whole lot of paralyzed guys over there, but
I
they are
move here.
probably
Do
not
I
the main
bump
threat.
into anyone
Nope,
on the way?
you do not bump into anybody.
Fantastic. I'm gonna throw a bomb at Dwayne.
Throw a bomb at Dwayne.
Yeah, haven't
Alright.
seen these in a while.
Oh shit, the healing bombs. Alrighty.
It's just gonna be the first one because I
Boom.
moved.
Should,
And that
wait,
takes a-
does that have splash?
It does.
Nice.
Alright, so
So
remind me how
if
those work.
I-
It's been a while.
Yes, I can. Here you go. The splash is minimum, so it would be instead of the 3. Also, that's crazy that I rolled 3 7s in the fucking
Yeah.
healing bomb. But it would be the splash would be 18 because that's the minimum.
Alright, so Dwayne heal 36, and everybody next to Dwayne heal 18. And these guys have to roll will saves, yeah?
Healing bomb damages undead instead of healing them.
Yep,
No
so
will
they have to
save needed.
roll reflex saves? They're all paralyzed.
Yeah.
They can't make reflex saves.
Yeah, they're paralyzed and grappled. I was about to
Okay,
say.
cool.
I don't
18
think-
you said, yeah?
Yep, 18 positive.
18 damage. 18. Yeah, they're paralyzed. They're grappled. That is perfect bomb territory. 18.
It really was.
And
I
Dwayne, did
say,
you hear
"Alright,
36
gang,
healing?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, cool. 18.
Can I
This one
see,
is
like-
dead.
Am I able to roll perception to see how hurt Dwayne is?
That would be a heal check. But I assume
Can
you're
I do
good at
that from
those as well.
afar?
Yes. This
25?
is literally what you were built for. Dwayne is currently sitting... Dwayne isn't about to instantly die, but there's definitely more blood outside of his body than inside of it currently.
Just give me like ranges. Is he scratched? Is he hurt?
He's
or is
bloodied,
he like
if you understand that
injured,
reference.
mortally injured? He's bloodied. Okay.
If you understand what that term means.
Yeah.
Before the bomb, I was extremely messed up.
Yeah, the bomb definitely
If you
helps.
wanna, I was
Yeah, so
on my
you're
last
you're
limb.
more like moderately injured now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy is
Sweet.
no longer paralyzed, but he's still kind of fucked. This guy over here is no longer paralyzed. He's kind of fucked. This guy is super dead. You want to roll grapple damage on these 3 remaining mooks?
Yes.
You guys are at the level where full vampires are now mooks.
Not a great roll, but that's okay.
That's 14 damage to each of these guys. 14. And, oh god, this guy who's paralyzed for 8 minutes is just fucked. He's just not even playing the game anymore. Now, what would you like to do with your full turn?
You guys are still desperate to get out of here, right?
I mean, I'm chilling personally.
I don't want to get out of this fucking
Specifically
grapple.
Dwayne and Fred.
Yeah,
oh,
why
and
is
also,
Gallus?
Dwayne, you're not bleeding anymore because you just took positive energy damage.
Yes, sir.
No Dwayne. Okay, I'll just say he probably wants to, and then
You're talking to me?
25 Yeah.
Oh my god, boy, you're so quiet. You're like in the other room for me.
Really? Am I quiet for anyone else?
All good.
It's
I
a little
turned
bit.
you a bit up on my side, honestly.
Interesting.
It's just new mic. All good.
Oh, I actually
Yeah.
switched back.
It's like you're on the other, like another room. That's what the effect sounds like.
We can
Yeah,
understand
I don't
you,
know.
all good.
My mic is like right in front of my face. Input volume maxed.
All good.
Real time.
What
I
would you
mean,
like
I
to do?
It is
you're
now
good. I got
maxed
you at like
for me.
95.
Are we still using the used
Hello?
to transport people?
Oh,
my
god,
god.
you're going down.
Not after you fucking little shit.
Hey guys, and welcome back to Rise of the Rune Lords ASMR.
I don't like
Would you
that.
ask me? Go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
Alright, are we
Oh,
using the
hey.
Houston
How
Bus
about this?
Express?
That's probably fine. Okay. 25 feet to the left, please.
Are we still just using the school ability, essentially?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm getting a lot of use out of this
The
chapter.
Houston Bus, transporting people. Alright, anything else?
Fred and Dwayne, please.
Oh, Fred and Dwayne, alright.
Yeah.
Well,
That uses like 75 right there.
It sure does.
Cool, awesome. Houston buses, people over there. Lucas, you're still invisible, but I think it's not terribly relevant anymore.
Yep, we're just gonna be cleaning up the trash here.
Alright, you don't even need a roll. He's got like 20 health
Yeah,
left.
okay. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, what was the last thing you said, Neji?
No more Neji.
Neji, trying to roleplay with you.
I didn't even hear. I'm sorry. I did not. I was trying to tap in.
If you have to, if I'm not engaging enough, please tell me that. I want to try and
No,
keep you
you
guys
are.
entertained.
No, I'm telling you. I'm very engaged. But anytime it's like not on me, I'm like drifting that's just because I had 3 hours of sleep and then worked 8 hours.
All good. What was the last thing you said to, what was the last thing you said
I
to
was
our
ping
neutral?
ponged the balls of like, I was trying to convince it that Karzug's gonna turn on him in the end, which I do
Alright,
think would
so you
happen.
send
Like
it,
that's not even like a bluff.
you send it the idea of, Karzug, turning on it. You get a few visions back in the meantime. Actually, in the meantime, what it's gonna do is it's gonna try and maintain its grapple on, Fred. On 28.
Oh,
Oh my
that's
god.
nice. Let's turn this
Plus
I'm about to
useless.
crash out.
Wait. Didn't I teleport away? How is he still maintaining grapple?
Actually, how does that interact with that spell? Yeah,
You
you did teleport him out of the grapple, so he's not. But he's still concentrating on that spell, so he's not grappled. Okay, so he's not grappled anymore. But he still has it active. I guess he grab. I guess he just try and grab Fred again, I suppose.
nice.
47 to grab Fred.
What am I supposed to roll? CMB
Does
or
this beat your
CNC?
CMD? 47.
Hold on.
Checking? That's a question? Damn.
Does a 47 not grab you?
I'm entertaining the thought. Of course it does.
Okay.
Yeah, couldn't believe you. Damn. I was gonna if you said, "Oh, it beats me by 1," I would have lost my mind.
Hey,
Alright.
I'm just entertaining the thought, honestly.
Alright,
I respect it.
in this time, instead of like swinging you like a crub, Fred gets
A
grabbed
crub?
by
Crub.
Crub.
rather than swinging you like a club. Essentially, what happens is Fred feels himself being grabbed by a tentacle. Again, not the same tentacles used in the summon. This is like a different tentacle, and you guys see Fred just kind of like go upside down and like get dragged completely across the room and essentially get like scraped across the ground for about 45 feet before like slamming into the wall over here.
Can I
Wait, hold
grab
on.
something?
I
Can
have
I
an
grab
idea.
something?
Doesn't that technically provoke from all of us?
That does, yeah. It would
I'm
provoke
going to
from
grapple
Fred.
him.
Okay, define him in this situation.
Fred.
You're gonna grab Fred as he's being dragged past.
Yeah, can I take control of this grapple?
Okay, Okay, let's talk about
I
this.
love your thought process.
All right, so roll me spellcraft, so I'll tell you what's going on. That will
That's a good
clear this
idea.
up here.
I'm going stateside.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
you're 31. Yuzjin knows what a telekinesis spell is.
Yeah, makes sense.
That is what is currently grappling Fred.
Okay, and?
What if he outstrengths the telekinesis?
Okay, So essentially, Fred is being grabbed by a telekinesis spell. You see he's being dragged along the ground.
How?
Do you grab hold of Fred? Are you trying to grab the telekinesis spell itself? Are you trying to dispel the telekinesis?
I would like to take control of the grapple over Fred.
Okay. Explain to me how Yuzjin is able to take control of an existing telekinesis spell. I might be willing
Grab
to
on.
allow this.
Grab on. Well, Maru is fucking heavy as hell, right? So he
Yes.
grabs onto Fred, grabs onto Maru, and just holds as tight as he can.
Why do you?
Okay.
I love how you separate the syllables so like distinctly.
Maru.
Let me think
Maru.
about it. Let me think about this for a second. So the telekinesis spell is moving him, and you're.
I'm just trying to anchor Fred, like the Spider-Man scene.
Yeah, I get you're doing that, but like.
Because like I mean, Fred can't just be moved. Like he's an unmovable, unstoppable object. Yeah, I imagine that's not how this
Do
spell
you
works.
have telekinesis currently prepared?
I don't fucking know. I'll
I
look. I don't think
yours-
so.
It's your spell.
I have like actually 100 spells prepared at any given time, bro. Probably not.
I'd let you
I
like
don't think so.
counterspell his telekinesis with your telekinesis. If you
Why?
want to
Why?
spend, like,
Wait.
an
Why?
armor
Why can't he grab him? What's your thought process there,
like, you
Dylan?
can grab. Okay, you can grab the tentacle, but it's a spell effect. So you can't like break the spell effect unless you have something like dispel magic.
But I can't. I can't break the spell effect. But I can grapple Fred. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, you can grapple Fred, but if you want to try and take control of the grapple, the guy who is maintaining the grapple isn't on the material plane. So unless you have a way of reaching not the material plane.
Right, but I'm
I
not
think
trying
he's-
to I'm not trying to interact with the guy that's not on the material plane at all.
You're trying to grab
It's
the invisible.
He's just trying to.
This is just
outstrength-
me and
yeah.
Fred. Not necessarily out strength, but like I'm trying to get Fred. I don't give a shit about the other guy. I know I can't do anything to him.
I mean, I'd let you teleport him out of the grapple, which you did before.
And that didn't really have much effect.
I mean, I could just tie. You can teleport. I can just. You can teleport. I can just tie myself to a fucking pillar. You can't grab me.
Hold on, let me think about this for a second.
I think it'd be kind of fun if it's kind of like how like some spells break if you lose LOS, and this one would break if you lose.
I'm not trying to break the
Rip.
spell. Even if I nat 20 this, the spell's probably not going to break, right? But I would have.
You want to make it so he can't be grabbed again.
No, I just want to grab him now.
So like
So
you
he-
want to grab hold of Fred and be dragged along with him?
No, I want to just take control of the grapple right here with this turn. Like it's just a grapple check to do literally that. Just as
Like you
would
don't
any
want
other-
Fred to be dragged any further this turn.
Sure.
Okay, I mean that is the
How
question.
about
I mean that's
this?
what I'm.
Roll me a hero point. If you spend a hero point, I'll let you spake an opposed caster level check of you versus this guy, and whoever makes the caster level check controls the telekinesis spell for a round.
I don't think that I can make that. Here's another idea.
Would you be willing
I
to do
grab
that?
one hand, grab Fred. One hand grabs Maru. What happens?
If you grab one hand on Fred, one hand on Maru, Fred gets dragged away, and you get ripped down, and presumably you let go of one of them before you get ripped down the middle.
Damn. Fuck.
Are you asking to make a strength check?
No, I'll drop it.
No. I want to allow you to do this. I don't want to say no. I like creative solutions. I'm not sure how you usually would accomplish this.
Think of it. I want to take control of the Fred. Like he pulls away, I pull on the Fred. It's like two kids pulling on like a toy.
Okay,
And
so he's grabbing the top of Fred, you're grabbing Fred's legs, and you're splitting him
Oh
down
my-
the middle? Is that what you're
Yeah,
trying to do?
sure.
Are you? I don't think telekinesis spell could be like unstoppable like that. It has to have a limit to
Right?
how hard it
I'd
can
let
pull.
you roll a strength
'cause
check
if-
versus his telekinesis roll. Is that what you're asking?
I'll take it.
Roll me a
This is-
strength check.
What if
versus
he
his
roll? Why can't it? What if he rolls CMB versus the telekinesis?
What if-
spell?
I'd let you
Wait,
roll
wait.
CMB to make an opposed grapple to... So, like, yeah,
Right,
like,
perfect. Opposed grapple.
Oh my god.
Okay, roll me
So we
CMB.
fucking come full circle. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm just trying to imagine how this works. All right, hold on. So basically,
Can I
So-
get an input on this? Can I
Yeah,
get an
please.
input? Okay, so assuming okay, everyone has like a. Okay, I'm sorry, my brain is a bit like fizzled right now. I'm trying to word my things right.
It's all good.
So okay, assuming everyone has like what's the word for it? That like fuck, what was the word?
What
do you
try
want-
to
do you want us
describe the
to-
word.
Do you want us to come back to you when you're not on the spot?
No, that's fine. What the fuck? You know when someone's like moving and then you have like a chance to hit them? What's the word for that?
Attack
Attack of
opportunity.
opportunity.
Attack of Jesus Christ. Okay, attack of opportunity. So couldn't technically, if everyone wanted to grapple me, I'm not sure if everyone wants to. Like, couldn't you like get everyone's like average and do an like opposed grapple?
okay.
That's my kind of thought.
Okay, answer me this question. So Fred is being grabbed. Fred is being dragged away. This provokes from everybody. So then
Yes.
this thing is grabbing onto Fred's legs. So everyone else grabs onto Fred's head and begins pulling. That will
Why on my
decapitate
head?
Fred.
What? Why on my head? Why
I
on my
think I would
arms?
just like grab like his torso or his arms.
Kevin, hold on.
realistically.
Okay.
Let me ask you a theoretical
Oh
question.
my fucking god.
Okay.
Let's say the guy grappling Fred was Raza, level 20 Raza. He's just a normal dude. He's just pulling. He's grappled Fred and he's walking away. I try to if he provokes from all of us, we try to contest him and just roll grapple checks to take control of the grapple on Fred.
Yeah, because that would involve you jumping in and grabbing Raza directly. The problem is
No, but they're only grabbing Fred.
So you're playing tug of war with Fred?
Yeah,
Sure.
at least that
I
was my
think that
interpretation.
I mean, at
if
this point,
Am I
if
wrong?
I-
You should correct me if I'm wrong. That was
Sure.
what I was getting.
If you guys want to
Oh,
tug of war
shit.
Fred, I will allow this, but there is a risk of this ripping Fred in half.
How?
Because you're
I mean, I
pulling
feel
on
like
half
before
of
that
it.
would happen, we would just get dragged along with him. No.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if I think that the force of people being standing is lower than Fred's torso staying together. Like, they would fall over first.
Yeah, it would meant that like I don't know, my feet are in cement and the fucker's pulling me, and then yeah, I would be maybe decapitated or something like that.
Okay.
But what's more likely is that we just get dragged along with him.
Alright, how about this? Someone roll me CMB, everybody else can assist. See if you can beat his CMD first. Let's get to that
Okay.
part.
Holy
who's got
shit.
the highest?
Do I get to
I've-
assist?
Everybody who's next to Fred currently. So, Dwayne, Maru, and Yuzjin.
I got 14 on CMB.
I have 7.
Dwayne?
I'm rolling CMB.
Alright, what's
Wait,
your...
What's your
what is your
CMB? What
CMB?
is your CMB?
My CMB or my CMD?
CMB.
D.
B.
B.
Oh,
B,
11.
B,
B, B as in butt.
B as in booty
B's
hole.
and bussy.
What is
Okay.
it? What's your bonus?
Is that what you got?
What's your bonus? No, just say it. What's your bonus?
It's 11.
Hey Maru, take the +4.
Maru, roll me CMB at +4.
Why are you saying it Maru?
Yeah, wait, when
Is it
did
Maru?
that start? We've always said Maru.
It's Maru.
I haven't said it any differently, honestly.
I like
No,
how
you
everyone. I'm not
have.
the only one
This
who
is a
clocked it
today
the moment
thing.
he said
This
it like
is a
that.
today
I was
thing.
like, yo, that's wrong.
Party suddenly realizes Houston has an accent.
Why are you saying it like it's
Yushin's
Maru?
always had an accent. He always
Okay.
said key guard instead of Kai guard.
Alright, CMB
You German?
43. I have some bad
German
news.
D.
Yeah, I doubted it.
Okay, cool.
Well.
Great plan, guys. Unfortunately, Fred is the one being grabbed here. And so
Jesus
Fred
Christ.
gets dragged across the ground. And
Wait, what did he roll? What did he roll?
He rolled a 45, or he rolled a 47 to grab Fred. You rolled a 24 to oppose that.
That's cringe. I can't believe that happened.
Oh,
Maru,
holy
you fumbled.
Unfortunately.
fuck, that took too long. That took too long
I'm
to
sorry
like.
for the very long attack of opportunity.
It was
I'm
worth
a
it. What
I'm
if we
a
were not 20 though? What if we not 20'd?
Yeah,
that
what if
would
we're
have
not
led to a
20?
very interesting situation.
Either my back pops or I get or die.
Fred,
I think your back would have been fixed.
Fred's beard gets dragged along the ground as he takes 19 damage by
Oh,
being treated like a
fucking-
G.I. Joe doll.
Is he grabbing me like by like my torso or by
It's
one
kind,
of
it's
my
kind of a
arms?
whole body, like, invisible tentacle thing. If you want to
Oh
be
my fuck,
grabbed
okay,
by a
it's-
particular part of your body, by all means.
I was just saying with my robotic arm, so like I can just like.
By the nuts.
By the nuts. And Neji, back in the ethereal realm, you bounce the idea towards this creature about Karzug abandoning him when Karzug, takes over the world. But at the same time, you also see like similar thoughts again, almost in a similar manner than when you were talking to Lasala. Like you see thoughts about like Karzug ruling the world, Karzug's army coming out to like destroy the world, and you see it kind of licking its lips at the idea of Karzug destroying the world, but then you see a vision. And Neji sees a vision of Karzug. And he sees a vision of Karzug standing fully resurrected, surrounded by all of his army, looking really confident that he's just about to take over Varsnia. And then Neji sees a look of horror upon Karzug's face as he looks back towards Zinshalat, and an unimaginably stronger thing than Karzug bursts out of Zinshalat. Dwayne.
Cool.
Oh. Was that like the
No,
mountaintop we just
I'm
saw?
always having the visions.
And we'll let that go, and Neji speaks you guys again.
We'll let that simmer.
What would Dwayne like to do? You are out of range. Fred has been dragged away. You see two guys, one of which is grappled and blind, the other which is permanently paralyzed. They don't seem like a threat anymore. You can
Okay, so I know what has Fred is a magical effect.
You can roll me spellcraft if you'd like to know what just grab Fred.
Yushin,
Yushin
you're
doesn't say it.
echoing.
Again?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She said.
Presumably some
16
sort
do
of
it?
magical effect is grabbing Fred, yes.
Oh fuck! You know what? Hold on. How's this?
I'll go up to Fred
Sounds
and
great.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Alright, Dwayne's gonna do what?
I'll go up to Fred and cast Dispel Magic on whatever's got him.
Oh, that'll do it. Cool, roll me a dispel check.
All of that.
Versus Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
That's a 1d20.
I was just sitting there waiting for y'all to figure pull off a miracle.
This fucking
Oh,
guy.
fine.
Alright, roll me
That
a
would've been
dispel
awesome.
check. D20 plus caster level.
Not 20. Not 20. I think we might actually need it. Terror.
Terror.
Does he
Terror,
die?
Spellcraft check. 31.
He's here.
31.
That'll do it.
That's crazy.
That's
Fred, you are
big.
no longer grappled.
Holy shit.
Speaking
After
of which,
I
I
it's
got
your
you,
turn.
friend.
fuck.
He dispels the tentacles around you.
I fucking can I sense any fucking being around me or some shit like that?
You can roll me a perception check.
Fuck it, because like I want grapple be fucking grapple a third time because
No, it'd be pretty funny.
I swear to God I will crash out.
15.
Do it, crap.
Well, there's nothing physically around you right now.
Crash out, Fred. Crash out, Fred.
Okay, hold on. This-
Fuck him up.
Alright, I want to shoot this guy from 60 feet away.
Alright, roll attack. Roll me ranged attack roll.
Which, I'm gonna full attack this bitch. Pull my blicky.
Fred pulls out the machine gun and just starts firing in anger.
Hold on.
Using ducks.
Yeah, that guy's blinded and paralyzed, and yeah, not rolling, not calculating that. He's dead.
Alright.
Big money. No whammies.
This guy's also technically still alive, but he's also paralyzed for 8 minutes. So I'm just gonna take him off the initiative. Presumably, he is no longer a threat. Alright, Neji, how do you react to what you just saw?
I just seen like something way worse coming up behind him. I
Yeah, like-
assume
Like
that is him.
You get the idea of like it's called. You're like, oh no, don't worry, Karzug's gonna win, and then you see a vision of Karzug winning and like about to take over, but then it's like that like astronaut meme where it's like the one astronaut is behind the other
Yeah,
astronaut with a
yeah.
gun, essentially. So like there's something even bigger than Karzug out there.
Do I get to see what it is?
You don't get a direct view of whatever it is Karzug is looking at in absolute horror, but you do get a sense of it. You do get a sense of it being massive and like incredibly powerful and incredibly alien, perhaps deity tier. But deity tier far beyond Lysala or Karzug himself. Like it's
I
as if
asked the
Saren Ray herself burst out of the mountain.
well,
Like something that would destroy Galarian in terms of power level.
I just said, are you implying this is you?
The
Excuse my ignorance.
the creature looks back at you, and I guess politely might be the word. Humbly would be a different word. You feel that well, actually you're communicating with it. So roll me a will save to not go insane.
What?
Cool.
I just did one of those.
I know, but yeah, it's an every round sort of thing.
Okay.
You got will save. You're fine. Yeah, you're
Unless I
fine.
not won.
Neji, as you're attempting to talk to this thing from a different dimension. Neji, it's very hard to parse the way this thing talks. It speaks in like very roundabout sentences. It talks in an incredibly alien way. To say that it's talking is even the wrong word to be using here. The way it speaks and the way it
Communicating.
communicates with you is not even through telekinesis, not even through like reading your thoughts. It's as if like as soon as you're about to say something, you already know the answer, and you've always known the answer. So why would you even ask a question like that? And it's almost like it's rewriting reality so that you don't even have to open your mouth. And you're
Okay,
speaking in
so
such a way that it's almost as if this creature can see in 4 dimensions at the same time. Like it's already known everything you're gonna say before you've even said it. So why even waste your breath speaking it? Because you're so insignificant compared to the
well,
utter strength of this thing.
so what was the answer that now know?
And Neji, as he opens his mouth to speak, he knows that he's always known of those incredibly powerful things. He's always known of this incredibly powerful energy that's not even from Galarian, but from far, far away, from the space between the planets, the space far away from the sun, in a place of the dark and far reaches of the realms that the lights of the gods do not shine in, the lights of those who came before, the realm of madness and darkness and great old ones whose territories upon which were trespassed by the Thessalonians in their quest for power, and upon whose cage the Thessalonians dared build their empire upon, in order to harness its power, not realizing the very ley lines the Thessalonians built their empire upon were far, far older, far more powerful, created not by Sarenrae as she forged Galarian upon the round the rough beast, but from a not even a spawn of the rough beast itself, but from even more powerful and eldritch creatures trapped within the folds of the world when Galarian was formed and crushed and strangled beneath it during the Dawn era, trapped within the world as Rovagug was when the gods dared to build upon this horrific planet and the mortals that rise upon it. But as Karzug rises, and as the magic that he is gathering to unleash himself becomes reality, and as he thinks to use that magic to reborn his foolish empire upon Galarian, it is not Karzug that shall benefit from that magic. For it is I, for it is us, for it is those of us who existed long before shall benefit from that exact magic, and shall be reborn, casting aside the fires of this horrific planet, and be freed along with Rovagug. Though honestly, that's kind of a side thing.
So he's one of these. He's one of these.
Does the word Lovecraftian mean anything to you?
Yes.
Yep.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I lied.
There's what's it called? I don't know how to. I don't know how to say this in a way that would be.
It doesn't have to be. Neji can be ignorant to this if
It's not.
it's.
It's a difficult. It's a different. I'm trying to explain this in a way without actually telling you the answer of this. But there is. It's not the creature you're speaking to. Is not the one that Karzug's going to be fighting. But he has a master, and his master's going to be is the one who's going to be eating Karzug. So he ain't worried.
I suppose I would ask, would your master be mad if you were the one who ate Karzu?
He Neji realizes that that's the question itself is flawed because it implies that he and the creature that he worships have anything in common besides a passing interest in Karzug. Karzug is not the be-all and end-all that you think he is. He is a foolish mortal toying with magic far beyond that which could ever be understood.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to imply that he was some great being. I understand us mortals are nothing but grains of sand in what you are. But if if you ever so curiously, I don't know, out of your graces, would assist us ants in our ant battle,
Hmm.
I don't know how I could begin to appreciate that. It would.
Why would
It's
an
something
elder
that
god
I would.
care about ants?
Why not?
We,
Is it
we
not?
Why
keep we
not?
keep ant farms all the time.
It's is would there not be any sense of like joy? Any like is that not something new to you? A new experience, perhaps
You
worth
say
trying?
the word joy, or you try to think the word joy at this thing, and like for a brief moment, the concept of joy and happiness kind of vanishes from your mind for a brief moment before like your mind like slowly begins to build it back up.
That's cool as frick.
It's
Like
swag.
that word does not
I'll be back.
exist in this language.
I try to express as hard as I can the joy of trying new things as like in memories of like experiences I've had trying new things. It's like
Neji fires the concept of optimism into the dark tapestry, and even as powerful as Neji is, it is a lone star in a very, very dark and deep pit.
I focus on that. I put everything. I try to like look at that. You're telling me even though look at all the darkness about it, that's still it's still there. Despite I zoom out in my thoughts. I zoom out as wide as I can and infinitely wide as I can and it's but then it's like it's you can't see it anymore and I zoom back in. It's like look, it's still there. It's still something. You know, I know it looks like a nothing to you, but like what it is I think it if I was in your shoes, and I can't imagine that, but I can only imagine as best I can. But if I imagine that, I'd be curious. Maybe I'm just an overly curious person. I'd be curious. I'd be curious. I'm wondering why you're not. And that's no offense. If you could and like try and squeeze your knowledge, like your reasoning for that into my tiny mind, I would love to know. I would really love to understand why that's not interesting.
You take this idea, you try your best to push this very human, very optimistic, but still very mortal thought into the mind of this incredibly comprehensible being. And what you get back is just this undying and unending blackness. You get this sense from this creature, this not even despair, because despair implies that it has seen things before. You see this incredible, almost very, very philosophical, like, you feel from it kind of the same way that you felt when you first became a bleachling. You feel this incredible nihilism of how, no matter all you say, no matter everything you have done, the idea of life having meaning and to do anything with it to be completely pointless, for regardless of how long you extend your lifespan, Gnome, regardless of your emotions, your thoughts, your memories, of everything that defines life to you, and amalgams of matter upon can reflect upon, the universe itself around you shall dissipate, and when it does, so shall you, for in a million years, in a billion years, in do a Sicilian years, in the dying throes of the world, what will you find, Neji?
Everything.
Explain.
There can be nothing if there is everything. I know this is. My life is so short. It's so nothing. It's truly nothing. My life is nothing. Yet I find things within it. I find joy. I find sadness. Within the nothing, there is somehow something. How could that be? How could that be? It just is. I can't imagine it not. And I can't understand why you can't see that. I don't understand why I can't. I can't imagine trying to only see the nothing. There is only nothing, and you are right. But why can't there be something? Because it's your choice. It's your life. The universe says there's nothing, but you are not the universe. I'm not the universe. Who's to say we can't create? We can't create something that's, yes, it will be destroyed, but it can be there for a little bit. Is that meaningless? I think not. I think not. Why is it meaningless? Because it's gone one day, it's meaningless?
Roll me one more will save.
Okay. Watch me go insane on this one. That'd be funny.
But,
Bye, Neji.
oh,
The best
Alright.
one
Holy shit.
yet.
What the fuck are your saves, bro? My best save is like a plus
Dude,
13.
he's a cleric.
He is a cleric, and he's rolling will saves. So,
Your best save is 13, Yusjin?
Correction is 15.
Whoa. I guess
I have 26 wisdom too.
alright. Okay, so, rest of party. You guys have mostly dealt with all of the creatures at this point. Actually, you guys have completely dealt with all these creatures at this point. And you guys are gonna slowly see Neji himself fade back into reality. You're gonna see him fade back into reality, but not with a Sahedrian. Instead,
What?
glowing at Neji's feet, you are going to see a hardcover book. And upon that hardcover book, you're going to see a glyph. See session stuff.
oh,
And that's your answer.
this
Oh, I know that's
fucker,
fine.
Oh, you do! Congrats!
this
That's
fucker
who he was
getting.
talking to.
Dude, the wizard
I-
knows everything.
I find it
I don't-
funny that Neji's making deals with dead gods and elder beings.
Beings?
Yeah, beatings. Yeah.
Neji, you feel your other goddess inside of you, visibly terrified by what the hell you just did, as you see Lasala say, "Oh my Sarenrae, what was that, and how are we still alive?"
He was. I don't know. I
You
don't.
Well, you
are
see,
the
we killed all the
I just know
luckiest
his
niece I
name.
have ever had. Rest of
That's
party.
just.
You see Neji appear with a book.
Did you
You,
kill
uh,
him?
You enjoy
No,
your
I
trip?
just talked to him.
Does anyone want to tie
Do
up
I
the last
remember his
vampire?
name? Do I remember everything?
I'll say you remember his name. Yeah.
I was. Oh, I was talking. His name was Yoxotnes. I mean, that's yeah. He was pretty. He was pretty cool. He seemed a bit depressed, but
Do I know this name in character?
You can roll me a knowledge Lovecraft check. Yeah.
Between that and do I get a bonus from the sign or where's religion?
Out of character, do you recognize it, or would you say Usden recognizes this elder sign?
I recognize this sign. Usden, I don't know.
Usden recognized this sign.
I'm asking you.
I don't think so, because you haven't otherwise dealt with this sort of thing, but I'd be willing to let you say 31. Usden recognizes this sign. Hey, Usden, you ever read The King in Yellow?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
oh,
Usden knows what the fuck he's dealing with.
you're using that. Interesting.
All
So,
of
is this
Lovecraft is canon in Pathfinder, my good sir.
But I'm just saying the King of Yell, that's a very specific one.
That is a
you
very
know?
specific elder god, yes.
He's the best one, dude.
Yes, he is. So, you just kind of see Neji holding a book with that elder sign on it.
Well, that's interesting. Where'd you get that?
Yoxotne gave it to me. I guess I didn't even see him give it to me. I just kind of.
That's one of his names.
That's interesting.
Lasala says
really
I'm extremely lucky, and like she was like, "What the fuck was that? I can't believe you're the luckiest cleric ever." I was like, I can't lie. It felt like a pretty normal conversation. I mean, it was extremely not normal. He was speaking to me in like ways I can't even explain in words. It was crazy, but I didn't approach it any differently than I would approach another person I meet.
Mind if I read that book? I guess my better judgment.
Are you sure you
can
want to
read it.
do that?
Can I
I'll read
read
the
it?
first page.
Yeah,
I'd
absolutely.
like to take a peek as well.
I'll read it with you. Like I'll hold it open so we both.
Well, I
read it.
actually have that book exactly here for you. It was published in
Usden and
1920.
Neji fucking lay down on the ground, stomach down, like kicking their legs up in the air as they begin reading time.
Yeah, is the book
It's
called
like when we were in the
Hadish?
car reading Death Note.
Yeah, is the book
If you guys
called
wanna,
Hadish?
type that vampire and fuck with them, then go ahead. We'll be here.
I'm a bit more interested in the scripture you have there
Right,
Yeah,
so
dude.
than the
I just start
paralyzing.
setting up camp.
start setting up camp as they're reading
Just like
Lovecraft.
Fuck it, we're camping here tonight in the creepy vampire cave.
Alright, cool. This was originally published in 1891.
Like actually, like the year 1891.
See Discord.
I have it clicked. I'm reading it. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
What is this?
Wait, this isn't.
It's just a short
Head of a
story.
shepherd. Okay, I haven't read this one specifically.
It's semi long, and I am a slow reader. Let me keep
All
going.
good. Take your time. Out of character.
I'm gonna read this.
You can read it.
I'm gonna read
after
this
the session if
later.
you want. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is your home.
Oh yeah. Okay. Bang.
But otherwise, is party taking a long rest?
Well,
That's
think
before we
we
do
are.
that, I think we should at least look down the two hallways here.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the two iconic hallways.
That might be a good idea.
North and south.
Luciano was in his sleep roll. Oh fuck.
Alright, I'll tell
Fred-
you,
Fred will
there's
drag
nothing to
him.
be found down the hallways. It's just that those are more different entrances. It
No
gets one into
money?
multiple different approaches.
No fucking.
What's this,
close.
Kevin?
What is? Oh, don't worry about that. That's not relevant anymore.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You guys dealt with that encounter in a different way.
My point
Wait,
still
what's-
stand. My point still stands. What I said at the beginning of this combat, saying we just like we're fucking more weirder than the fucking boss. You know?
Does Neji share?
Bro,
any other
I got that
information
talk no jutsu, bro. I got that talk no jutsu for real.
You listen. You have your brand of Takujutsu is just like philosophy.
I mean,
Fuck
that's
that
his
shit.
whole
Philosophy.
character is philosophy.
That's literally my character.
I'm not denying
I
that,
love it.
but it's
Oh
just
no,
like
I know you. I'm just proud of it. I'm just happy.
Yeah,
Dwayne.
it's
How you feeling, big guy?
You killed a guy.
I killed it? What?
you killed it.
It was all you, buddy.
Wait, what happens? What would have happened had I not just shaken that thing's hand?
That's a good question.
My question stands, Dwayne. How you feeling?
Like, emotionally or physically?
Like, how empty are your bowels? Like, how much stabbed have you been?
Is he still bleeding?
Oh. I'm not bleeding, but
Dwayne is
Fred-
missing a cool 100 hit points.
Here you go,
a
buddy.
little bit.
Dwayne, you may not be bleeding, but let me help you with that. And Fred's gonna cauterize his wound with his gun.
With his gun, like the hot barrel.
Yes.
And heal 33.
That would have actually been very useful when everyone was bleeding.
Yeah, it would have been. I was getting fucking Japanese in the wall.
I was
Wow.
getting Japanese.
You're just not the only one who can use tentacles.
Oh,
I haven't
wait.
taken a single point of damage in Lang.
Honestly, yeah, I feel great. I've never dropped below my max.
Neji, as soon as you said that, I was contemplating to shoot you in the fucking chest. I was very.
Oh, you fucking bitch!
I was contemplating, but no, that's a bit over. I can throw rocks at you, but that's kind of it.
Does Neji share any other experiences he had with his new friend?
What are these? I don't even know. I feel like did I share enough?
If you don't want it, you don't have to.
How long does? Never mind.
I mean, we've got the book. I was like, oh! I forgot about the most important part. Oh yes. Also, I guess I just assumed it was implied. Neji's such a fool. Or I'm a fool. Also, Karzug is like not even close to the main character at all in this story. Like there's so much. Karzug is just a pawn for a whole different guy.
God damn it!
Karzug's just a pawn for like these massive beasts of great power that were there before the world was born, before Sarenrae, before all of it, and they're the true Thessalonians, is what I understood from it. Perhaps it was pretty complicated. And
Not gonna lie, once we kill Karzog, I'm gonna check out. Like that's kind of above my pay grade.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
listen,
about to say, me and Luciano did not sign up for that.
Yeah, we'll go home if that's chill.
Yeah.
I'll try and convince Lasala to do some shit. I mean, we got this book. Maybe we can get the other books.
All right. At that comment, Neji, you're gonna hear Lasala finally get her shit together and say, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize we built our city on a fucking elder god. That was not part of what Zin told me.
Did he know?
I
Or was he
don't. He's
also
been
ignorant?
dead for 10,000 years, Neji. You would have thought that would come up in the building permits.
You would think so. Well, maybe we can become.
Thassalon was magical, but fuck.
Maybe we can become friends with this god.
You want
I
to
don't know.
friend whatever the hell we built the city on?
Maybe he will be okay with it if we become friends with him.
That's not how. That's not how great old ones work, Neji. They want to destroy Galarian.
You haven't let me try.
I am not letting you try to befriend Cthulhu. You're
Who's
going to
Cthulhu?
die.
Hey, we don't know what happens until it happens.
Neji, I've been around for 10,000 years. I have seen what happens when people get involved in elder gods. I don't want to be pessimistic here, but does that explain why we're in
Wait,
Lang?
other eldritch gods have been relevant in the world?
I mean, not directly. I've never really dealt with an elder mythos cult of the Dark Tapestry. I've been in Eberron for a few thousand years.
We should ask Saren about this or something. I don't know.
Sure,
Because
just
wasn't she?
call Saren Ray up like you have her on speed dial.
I'm sure we'll get the opportunity. I'm positive.
To speak to Saren Ray directly. I couldn't even do that, even that was when I was a full deity.
Oh, of death.
I don't know what's been going through my veins, but I don't know. I feel like
I
things just
appreciate the
kind of go my
heroism.
way.
I appreciate the heroism, Neji, but I think now might be the time for restraint.
I think if we talk to Saren Ray, we can make something happen.
And I think talking to Saren Ray is a bit more of a logistical challenge than you think.
You might be right, but challenge is different than impossible.
I mean, if you really want to talk to Saren Ray, thinking emoji.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, we do have an angel sitting right next to us. Points at Dwayne.
Dwayne, do you know how to call her?
Uh,
Yeah.
I did try. I did try to do some stuff like that. I got denied by Kevin.
Out of character.
He's like,
I mean,
no, you
because like
can't personally call gods.
I understand if she doesn't want to get involved, but like she could at least, maybe point us in the right direction.
Out of character, this is a 5th level cleric spell.
Nice.
Just talk to fucking gods.
Now, your
know,
god lives inside of you, but presumably she can forward the call.
Well, sounds like I gotta rest and prepare it.
Now, if you want to do something like that, I'll let you cast commune. Like, you're probably not going to get a Discord call with Saren, right? But if you want to commune, that's a legitimate 5th level spell.
I will really genuinely try.
Okay.
Do we plan on
Keep in
setting
mind how
up
that
camp
works.
here then?
Mind how that works, though.
I'm really curious as to like what's going. Because I like out of character. I know nothing about like Galarian lore and like the Eldritch gods and like all that. It's honestly like also an out of character curiosity. Like,
I know.
why was this built?
It's almost like this is the big final twist. This was actually
What?
the Lovecraft campaign this whole time.
I'll just yeah.
But
we can become friends with them.
You're welcome
Totally.
to try. You guys successfully defeated that encounter at the very least, but I assume the party is resting now.
I could roll nat 20 on diplomacy.
I'm gonna alchemy some shit.
Is that a yes? The party's resting for the most part.
Wait, let me talk to the eldritch gods, Neji. I'll diplomacy.
Oh, you totally should.
What the fuck did I want to make here?
I'll help you out. You speak. I'll assist.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I don't know why these names come to my head, but I would be like Dwayne Wade, and you would be LeBron.
Okay.
Fred, what are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done really anything too much in sessions. Just being.
There?
I'm gonna fucking kill this vampire thing. Decapitate it.
Fred walks over, decapitates the final vampire. It drops.
Can I poke around for loot?
Absolutely, you can.
Got a perception check?
I'll let you roll perception here, sure.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about the guys. I'm just curious if this fucking eldritch horror had any hidden stashes.
That'll be us talking to the eldritch beast. That'll be us.
42. I mean, the individual guys clearly had magical weapons and magical daggers, if you're interested in that. If you're
probably not better than what I have.
+1 vicious dagger, bring your protection +1. Like, clearly worth thousands of gold, but...
We're fucking so rich. I'm just here to kill shit at this point.
Searching around the skeleton himself, he didn't have a huge amount of stuff on him, and anything that was on him was probably caught in the blast radius. That being said, with a 42, Lucas turns over one of the boxes, and hey, that's a Sahedrian ring right there.
Nice. Use it. We're 3 for 3, baby. We can all breathe.
Very nice.
And we should also probably put this in fucking containment.
Sorry, my mic is up. I was like, hell yeah, brother. You did amazing. I love you so much.
Perfect.
I'm going to go to bed now.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
All right. I'm down for that.
Bedtime.
Oh, what does that do?
I'll just dump the rest of my healing spells into myself.
What does?
Oh yeah, I use all of my 1 per day abilities.
Just for fun.
Yeah, I open a portal and then use my hunter surprise and somebody come crit me, please.
I got you.
I got this, and he loads his gun.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
One of those has to crit.
None of those crit.
Oh, the 25 to confirm did not crit. Damn.
No. Okay. Well, all right. Let's pretend it did. Okay, Neji. You're demoralized for a round, and also if you kill me, hang on, try and kill me. Okay.
Using Black Razor for this concerns me.
when you're about to kill me, okay, I'm about to die. I take a 5-foot step back and I'm staggered for a round instead of dying.
Maybe we should have a
I
state
cast
word
I
next
cast
time.
heal on you and all you're fine.
What the
Oh,
fuck
look.
did I just watch?
That was awesome. I'm so ready for bed now.
There, take 100. Wait, that should be 160 healing. That's
160
incorrect.
points of healing. Yes.
Hey, I'm overhealed. I'm about to get uber charged by the medic.
Fucking
That's it.
best spell in the game. There's no better spell than heal. I will not be hearing anybody
Heal
out.
does one thing very well. It gets rid of hit
Yes.
point damage. Problem is,
And
you
it
can't
also
kill
is really
someone.
good at killing ghosts.
Heal is very good at
that's
killing
right.
ghosts, but heal doesn't break grapples.
It heals you when they try to kill you from the grapple.
Alright. Anywho, party blows a bunch of spells. Presumably everyone goes to bed with mostly full hit points. Heal a point of ability damage if you have it. Everyone's back at full health. Pre-prepare your spells, and I assume we're calling it here.
Sounds about right.
Hope y'all
Wait,
had fun.
what does divination do again?
Divination the school or divination the spell?
The spell.
Divination Pathfinder.
Because it doesn't like give you like
Yep.
advice
So
as the spell.
divination is an advice spell. It takes 10 minutes to cast. It will give you a useful piece of advice in regards to a question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity that is to occur within 1 week.
That's
If you
within
want
1
to
week.
cast that, please let me know now so I can actually think up a cryptic answer. Your chance
I
of a
will
correct
cast
divination
that.
is around 70 to 80%.
Should we ask if there's anything we should do before we go fight Garsu?
That might be.
Oh, that's a way better question. I was gonna waste it. I was gonna say, how do you become friends with an eldritch god?
No.
Unclear is a potential answer you could get from this thing.
Unclear. Wait, what was the percentage chance?
Your percentage chance of a correct divination is 70% plus 1% per caster level. So for you, it would be an 86% chance of getting a correct answer.
No way. That's my favorite number.
Mine's 64.
Mine's 69.
Again,
Okay.
there are plenty of other there are plenty of cleric divination spells. You guys haven't really been using divination because it's used in restricted school.
Yeah.
But absolutely, you can predict the future if you'd like to prepare predict the future spells. Divination spells don't directly deal damage, but they can help you avoid damage and potentially even entire encounters.
I like the idea of like trying to figure out what will be really helpful in making sure Karzu, like, we have an advantage, or at least we mitigate Karzug's
If you
advantages.
would like to cast Divination, it takes 10 minutes to cast and 25 gold in offerings.
Well, can I just put 25 gold on the floor?
Yeah, but it also costs a 4th level spell slot, which you're going to need to spend next time you prepare your spells.
What if I cast it before we rest? Because I have it prepared right now.
Wait, you have Divination prepared right now before you rest?
Yeah, I have it prepared right now.
Why
I
did you
had it
ask me what
prepared.
it does if you already have it prepared?
Because I couldn't remember off the top of my head, and I
Oh,
didn't feel like
okay.
googling it.
Alright, hold on. That changes things. Alright, you have Neji. Shit, yeah, you have
I
it
cast
prepared.
it.
Okay, cool. Spend 25 gold. You may ask a question regarding a specific goal, event, or activity that is going to occur within the next week. I will secretly roll your success chance.
Okay, wait, guys. What should I like ask genuinely?
This is a question you can ask out of character.
I think.
I feel like just asking if there's anything we should do before fighting Karzug is a good
Or
idea
like,
because we don't know.
Then what if that's too vague? It's Kevin.
or what's a good
Because what
weakness
if it's
to
like
get?
a bit?
I'm going to give you a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. If you do not act on the information, the conditions may change or the information is no longer useful.
Okay, what if it's like, what is no? I was gonna say what is Karzug's greatest weakness, but it's gonna probably be say like the most like plain shit ever. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say like, oh, he's really good at
Swords.
transmutation.
He's
Yeah.
allergic to pineapple.
He's pretty weak
Okay,
to that
what?
sword you have.
Yeah, and I don't think that's a
Hold
really.
I know his band schools. Let me look at my notes.
Mm-hmm.
We could ask.
What could cripple him?
So it's just
He
getting
and so
up.
his band schools work differently from my band schools. Because he doesn't understand. Basically, Yushin just isn't good at like divination and abjuration, but Karzog literally does not understand. Like he can't do enchantment or illusion. At least that's what Kevin told me.
Yeah, so basically he worked. So it's called it's called Thessalonian specialization, aka 3-5 specialization, where it's like those like enchantment spells are literally not on his spell list. Like he couldn't even use a wand of charm person.
And he doesn't understand it. Is like he knows he has like a basic understanding, but like
He's got a book understanding, but not a practice understanding.
Yeah.
So granted, if you guys want a charm person on Karzug, that's one hell of a twist, but presumably he's still got a great will save.
You can net one.
I mean, that's one way to end a campaign. Charm person.
Kill yourself. Love me. Kill yourself.
I mean, you guys saw with Lucas, a single will save can absolutely end a character at this level.
That's actually factual. That applies to us. Oh,
Yup. That's why everything seems to
I
have
think we should
stone
ask
instance.
I think we should ask more defensive questions rather than like get him. Like, how do we protect ourselves from like his greatest trick?
That's true. So maybe ask like, what does he plan to do to us? Because obviously he's had a lot of time to just sit in his fucking throne room and plan shit out. Like, okay, here's booby trap number 1, and like here's plan B through fucking F, and that shit like that.
If you're asking
That's
what
true.
Karzug wants to do to the Sentinels, I think you guys already know the answer to that one.
But besides like explicitly murdering, like how does he want to get
what's
it
his
done?
plan of attack? Like, what is
Fireball, lightning bolt, chain lightning, something along those lines. Finger
It
of
would be
death
that
specifically
basic?
on Yusjin.
What if it's something like, what are Karzug's? What are our biggest weaknesses? What are our biggest weaknesses against Karzug? Like, what makes us weaker? And then we can try to like mitigate those.
You don't
Mitigate
have to
our
ask
own
about
weaknesses.
Karzug. You can ask about anything you want.
That is true, but I think
How we
that's
solve Neji's ED.
it's canon now, I guess.
That's an answer.
I mean,
I think it got solved when I started pairing with Lasala. At least I hope.
Right,
Anyways,
we'll get into that afterwards. Anyway.
Yep.
I think that's the one. I think we should try to
I trust your judgment, Edgy. You're the smart one.
So what is
Okay,
your
let me
question exactly?
let me quickly
Wording
think about
matters
how to
here.
phrase it.
Like genies over here.
And remember, you can also re-prepare divination later, but if you ask the
Yeah, I
same
was
question
gonna.
about the same person, you get the same answer.
Good call. Watch it be. Watch we imagine. I hope you didn't already roll my fail chance
I already
because
did.
I'm there. Damn it! Imagine we had this whole conversation just it already failed. That'd be so
Well, I'm
poopy.
actually still recording, so you'll actually be able to see your fail chance roll in real time. Let me. I'll turn off the recording once you ask your question, though.
Here, I'll go
Anyways,
look.
okay. How do we best minimize our weaknesses when fighting Karzug that he has against us?
How do we
Silly
best
ending.
minimize our weaknesses against
Again,
Karzug when he's fighting us? Is that your wording?
yes, yes.
Swear to Christ. I swear to Christ, if it's something so blunt like use healing potions, I'm gonna.
I mean, that's an
I'm.
answer. Say it again. How would we best minimize our weaknesses against Karzug? Alright, he's gonna
So
answer. How do we best minimize our weaknesses against Karzug?
when we're fighting him,
When we're fighting Karzug, I think the answer at that point would be. When thou skin is made of stone, is the answer you're gonna get.
okay, so just buff our AC, I guess.
Oh, Saren Ray them probably means cast Stone Skin.
Oh wait, yeah. When thou skin is made of stone.
I
What's
do have that.
what does stone skin do again? What does that do?
Here, I can pull it up.
Stone skin gives you DR 10 adamantine up to a lot of damage resistance.
Let's see.
And it can only be bypassed by either a +4 weapon or adamantine.
That's not bad. That's actually kind of a good attack plan.
The
So should I
downside of
prepare a
stone
bunch
skin
of
is it's
those
really
then?
expensive.
Yeah.
If you were able to, that would be massive.
There's expensive components.
You got money?
I'd have to look them up. Stone Skin Pathfinder. But I mean, we also just like came across a whole fucking dragon horde, so
Exactly.
it's
You got money.
granite and diamond dust worth 250 gold. But considering we have a literal dragon horde and a bag of holding, I assume that's not too much of a price.
I mean, we do have a couple days, and I assume by now. Hey, Kevin, has the tuning fork attuned?
You've been here for 10 hours. I think
Fuck.
the tuning fork said 3 days.
Man, it really feels like we've been here a lot longer.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
because we've had a lot of sessions and because we were doing back and forth with you.
I feel like we
I
shoved that
forget
thing
what I
up.
was saying.
You probably shoved that thing up someone's ass. Get that shit atoned.
All right, bend over.
Hey man, I'm not in from this plane. Probably Karzug. Shove that guy's.
I mean, you already had your nymph friend lick it, so that's what attuned it.
Wait, is it attuned?
No, I'm saying that's
Oh,
what
no, you're
started
right.
the attuning process.
Okay, friends.
Have a good
I'm
one.
taking off.
Hope y'all have a
Bye
good
bye.
See
And
you
then-
guys next
Bye.
time.
Unfortunately, I'm visiting my sister in Newfoundland next week, so I will
Oh,
be.
hold on. Before you do that, let me hit the
Good
off
night.
record.